Oh, I don't get to see the chat. Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
Hello.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't get to see the chat. Dang it.
Oh no.
Well, maybe I should put my
Well, I can watch the chat for you.
yeah, I'll maybe I'll get my I got
Oh,
my
and there we
laptop in
go.
here.
Every time I'm a novice.
I got my laptop. I'll just pop that puppy on. See if
Okay.
that helps.
Well, we are live.
Hello.
And Michelle's here.
Hey.
But we got plenty of time. Let notifications go out. Let people wander in. Oh, Maria. Hi, Maria. Are you still here? I'll say hi, Maria.
I'm gonna pop my phone or my laptop on, and that.
All right. You do that. I'm going to give my cat a treat. So, folks, if you're popping in, I see people are coming in. Hello. I got Michelle here with me. We're getting kind of set up still. I'm going to give James some treats because he is on fire tonight. So, let me go ahead and give him the treats, even though I gave him treats before showtime. But he knows it's showtime. So, he's going to expect.
Not mine. My DOG, I'm not going to say her name because she's right behind me, is sleeping and snoring.
Oh, and I don't even know if we have any treats left, James. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I'll be in the comments here in just a short bit.
Yay.
Yes. I'm trying to do something though because I had one of my things that is in today's sale that I love, and I want to look at it during the sale because I love it so much. There, now I can prop it up all cool.
There you go. Now leave me alone for a little bit anyway.
And
all right. Hello. Hi, Christy.
Oh, Christy Allen?
Yep.
Hey, Christy girl.
So if you're coming in, here come people. Here they come. Please, I know I say this every time, but please go ahead and read the description so that you know what to expect a little bit. You can do your stuff however you want, Michelle. I do everything offer up. I just don't spend a lot of time on it. Hi, Canadian Scrapper.
I kind of started my prices when you told me that. I kind of got my prices at a point where I'll be good with that, but happier if they go up. So
yeah, that's generally how it works.
You know, so that I figured that I'll do the offer up style like you said too.
Okay. Let's see. And I'm getting your channel here. How do I do it? Why did I forget? Press that button. Share, copy link. And back down here and into the chat. Michelle's channel.
Hey, thank you. I just saw something interesting on my thing, so I had to check that out. But okay, here I got to go to where's my subscriptions? I don't go on my I usually just use my laptop for shipping and stuff.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Susan. Hi, mean one. I hope you're not really mean.
Yes.
Welcome.
Nobody wants a mean one. Okay.
No. I am going to be very stern with my cat tonight. Everybody needs to know this cat is loved more than any cat I've ever had. But he is extremely persistent come sale time. And there's no place for him to be here right now. Zero place for him to be.
Okay. Hi, Christy. I thought it was you. And hi, Miss Canadian Scrapper, new to me. Hey, Nettie girl. Hey, Susan. Yes, Mary H. I did go to Elkhorn yesterday. Yeah. No, what day is today? Tuesday. I went Sunday. I sure did. And I stayed on task. I should be doing. I actually might have to do my haul for that after this, so I can post it in the morning. Oh, it's so sweet.
Hmm.
Mean one. Hello.
Never. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Nick's Coins.
Hi, Nick. Hi.
Aw,
Hi,
yay,
Kelly.
you guys. Yay. Here come the people. And I got my favorite tea back again, although, so I've been trying to do keto.
Oh God.
No sugar, I know. And it's only been 2 weeks, but I can tell you so far,
Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, forget it. There's other ways to lose weight or
I've
whatever.
done it before, and it was very like I was very hi Kathy, successful. But awesome, mean one. Thank you for coming. Awesome.
Oh, cool.
Yes, we will have some glass. Hi, Billy.
Oh, Mary H. Where do you live? We'll have to meet up. Hi, Billy Jones.
Oh, does she live near you? Oh my gosh.
Well, she apparently goes to the flea market that I go to, so I guess. I mean, it's like just under an hour away from me. Okay, I'm lifting this up so it's more, so I don't have to look down so much.
And look at how, oh my gosh, you look so healthy and colorful.
I gotta look. You want me to look?
Green and pale.
Boom. I don't even use a ring light. I have one that Misty gave me, but
nice
this is just a desk light. I just have glowing me up.
I just have different shades of blue.
Oh, I've always just never. Whatever. I've always used whatever's around me.
Look at my hair.
I live in Illinois. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll have to get together sometime, maybe in Rockford or Beloit or something. I've never been to either one, and I'd like to go sometime.
Oh, wow. I miss the Midwest. I don't know if you know, I lived in Michigan for 4 years. I just came back a year ago.
Oh, I did not know that.
And I miss it more than I could possibly even believe myself.
Wow.
I loved it. Loved it. Loved it.
And why did you go back to California?
Well, I was with my daughter there. She was going to school.
Uh-huh.
And it was just, the plan was to come back. And I didn't really think about it until it was too late. Like, I guess I could have stayed. Hi, Cheryl. But because things have worked out kind of strangely since I've been back. So, just with living situation. So,
well, I lived in LA, in LA for a few, like 3.5 years, something. So I won't.
Well, I'd like to get back up there. I wouldn't mind. It would be. I wouldn't mind being in LA right now, but certainly that's where I do most of my shopping.
I miss it, but it's been so long now. I'd feel like, I don't know. There's too much now.
No, I know the Midwest, I'll tell you, the experience I had there, like I grew up here on the beach in a little surfer town, and everyone prides themselves on being laid back, you know, and I'm telling you, I've never been in a more laid back environment than Michigan. People are chill. Like, actually chill. Like, I could sit at a stoplight, light turns green, and they just wait for me to go. Like, she'll figure it out at some point. Here, it's like, it's not even changing yet, and they're honking at you.
Yes.
So.
Oh, Mary H., I promise you that you would not, you'd get over it in a hot minute if you were.
You don't see them that often, but you do see them. You see them, but not that often. You go about your regular life without seeing them most of the time. but occasionally. I worked at a place for a while called Jerry's Famous Deli.
Oh yeah, I used to eat there. I lived in Studio City. That's where I lived first. That's where I first lived when I moved out there. Yep.
So they would come in after midnight. It was definitely a spot for spotting the stars.
Yep.
I waited on Mike Myers once, and what's her name? From oh my gosh, I always forget her name. From Something About Mary, the little cute girl.
Oh, Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz. She used to come in all the time.
I did some like PR work for a soap guy, so I've met a lot of people on, especially on Days of Our Lives. A lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Jocelyn. Hi, Spirit Junkie. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Deborah. Awesome. Folks are coming in. And I tend to have quite a few spectators. And I am happy that they are here as well. You don't have to.
Well, there's 39 people.
Yep, and you don't have to chat, but I am grateful that you're here. And Brenda, hi Brenda. Oh, she still watches Days of Our Lives.
Well, you know who Jack Devereaux is. I knew him personally, I guess you could say.
Oh my.
Well, not.
Oh, you're frozen. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Hi, Gabbylicious. Hi, Brenda.
My goodness. And there's sweet Gabby. Sweet Gabby. I should probably tell people okay. I know this has been going on a while, but because I just went and I spent a week in LA, and I made a terrible decision, which was not to bring my sold items with me to ship from there. Because last time I went up to LA for a week, I had the car stuffed with items, and I had to carry them all because my friend I house sit for lives in the Hollywood Hills. And so I'd carry them up 100 flights of stairs. Not 100 flights, like 50 stairs or something.
Yeah.
And then like load after load. And I was like, I'm not doing that again. And then carry them all back down to the post office. But I'm behind.
Aw.
So I am almost caught up in packaging. And I was supposed to go to the post office today, and I didn't make it. So
I didn't even put.
It'll be shipped out tomorrow.
I didn't take off my pajamas until a half an hour before my show tonight. And then I put clothes on. And now I just heard it start pouring.
Hey, Fiona. Angel girl. I'll do a chat check in a sec. I've gotten a little bit better.
Hi, everybody. These are a lot of people I don't know.
Hi, Jade. Yep, I make the rounds on the internet. I go drum them up. Or I try to. I'm always totally surprised when they actually show up, and I'm extremely grateful. But
well, I'm so happy Gabbylicious is here.
Yeah, sweet Gabby. My latest
and Christy girl, golly, I know you're gonna get tired. I stay up later than I like to admit, so I'll probably be fine tonight. But she's an hour even in the other direction of me. So
yeah, and I told Michelle she can bail out at any time if she gets tired or she's just frustrated or whatever. You have full permission to leave whenever you want.
Takes a lot to frustrate me. I get that in the emails.
Aw, Shroom Day's here.
Shroom Day, awesome.
I do. I have a lot of friends that I met. I'll just shout him out because I have a YouTube crush, platonic, like he's just a lovely human being. His name is Can from Can Collectibles. And he sells mostly coins, but he does eBay, other stuff like we do on eBay. And so I got some of those folks coming in and saying hi, and I appreciate it. Yeah. So
yeah, I agree with Gabby. I love the beads.
Oh, it's so funny because actually, so when I'm in LA, I have like a couple specific thrift stores I usually go to. They're hit or miss, but when they're a hit, they're a hit. And I have been very anti Goodwill just because around here they're all
Oh
like
yeah, you don't
Goodwill.
have what I have, I'm sure.
No, they're like Goodwill boutiques, right? And like the bookstore
We
and
do have one
boutique.
of those, and I never go to it. I went once, and that was it.
No, I mean they are insane prices, and even if they have something good, it's damaged usually. They think it's good just because like they don't really know how to price. No, James.
Well, I wouldn't know much about a designer brand if it slapped me upside the head. So I
But
don't
I
care if
did
I'm
go
getting
to
it at a
Goodwill.
Goodwill price or a regular price. Designer is not really for me too much.
I have a tendency to be attracted to designer brands on accident. Hi, book. I always see, hi, chubby hubby, hi, chubby hubby. So I got these at Goodwill, and so the thing with Goodwill then is when you do find something, it's like, I got you, Goodwill.
Yeah.
And so these were $5, and they're like these vintage they're Poison A.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're actually like super, super old ones. And I'm keeping them.
Yeah.
I'm keeping them. $5. I'm like, okay, I'll take those.
Look at my cute earrings that I got at the flea market a while ago. A different flea market, more my local. Do you see what they are?
No.
Look, I'll have to tip my phone.
Are they little Buddhas or something?
Oh.
Are there telephones?
Yeah.
Oh, that's super cute. They're little vintage handheld telephones.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it until tonight. Look, I'll show you. I'll take them off so you can see them better. I didn't realize until tonight. It says trim line on the back. And
Is that the name of the brand of a phone? Oh my God, those are so cute.
I didn't know they were two different parts.
Oh my God, that's super cute.
And they were only like $6. I was like, what?
Those are super cute.
And the only way they would have been better is if they would have been pink. And I think they had like a tan color. I was like,
Can. Hi, Can.
Well, hello, Can.
I was just talking about you, Can.
That's so funny because the other day we watched this movie called Pain and Gain or something like that. And it was Marky Mark and Rock. And it was from, I think, a few years ago or something. I don't know. Anyhow, this whole thing in this movie is about Kim Jong-un. No, not Kim Jong. Oh my God, that's wrong. Kim Jong. What's that guy? That dude that's on the voice? No, he's on one of those shows. He's a judge, but he's a comedian, and in real life, he's a doctor.
Oh, I don't know.
Ken Jung, whatever. He's on that. And he plays a part where he's like a motivator guy, and he's all about you can. Are you a doer? Are you a don'ter?
Oh, I know what you're talking.
And I'm like a canter. I'm not like necessarily a don'ter. I'm more of a canter.
Right.
So when I see Can, it makes me think of that. Kim
Jong, a certain
that's
level of affluency to be a can. Always can do.
Right.
Sometimes you just can't. But can drop your link, because I was just talking about you. Drop your link. And hi, Kelly. Somebody else I missed. I missed Red Road. I think I remember back there.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, what's her name? It's not Lena, is it? No, what's her name?
Lenny?
Red Road Homestead or whatever.
Oh, I don't know her name.
Oh gosh, she used to come to my sales a lot.
Because there's another one, Red's Barn Outpost, kind of a one too.
Yeah, no, this one is one. This Red Road Homestead. I know her. Lena. It is Lena.
You got it.
I was right.
All right, so I'm just going to say real quick before we get started, please read the description just so you're for sure in the right place as far as, it'll kind of give you an idea. We do everything offer up, but we won't spend a lot of time on it. We ask you to let us know when you're out. I am very against, just my own personal feeling against sniping. So and because, oh my gosh, this is going to go on all night, but don't worry. I love this cat. I swear to God, I love this cat, but he's not going to stay here tonight. See, he's grabbing my stuff. He is not doing it tonight. We already had a talk. So everything's offer up. We ask you to tell us when you're out. So theoretically, at the very end, when we go, oh my God, what just happened, Buck?
What was that?
I think the cat swatted him. You okay, Buck? That's my almost 18-year-old dog.
Oh.
I think my cat just swatted him. Lay down, boy. You're okay. I think you're okay. He's also deaf. He doesn't know how loud he is.
Aww.
He has no teeth. And yeah, it's okay, Bucky. He's like, aren't you going to do something about this? You just gonna let him get away with that? Right now I am. I want TV. So theoretically, when we go going once, going twice, by last call, there really should be no bids after that. And I do that because everybody has a different internet speed. I talked to some folks. I've had people tell me, like, I have never, ever, ever won anything in any auction until your sales. So that's why, because everybody has a different internet speed, and it kind of eliminates the issues with the lag, and it makes it fair for everyone. So I do ask you to just say, out, and if you haven't bid by last call, like any bid that comes in, it's hi Trisha. It should be over with by last call. And is that it? Oh, Michelle ships from Ohio?
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. Why do I always do that?
Wow. Doesn't matter. It's all the Midwest.
Wisconsin. I should have just let you talk. Hi, Padoodles. That's another one I got a big internet crush on. I got a big internet crush on Padoodles. She just woke up. But this is another one. I'm going to, Padoodles, I'm adding you as a moderator. Drop your link, please. I want everyone to subscribe to Padoodles, too. She's absolutely beautiful and amazing. And this woman can do anything. All right. So did I say everything? I think
fine with me.
All right. Trisha, did I say everything? And there's Triple C. Hi, Triple C. Here's, if you have any idea that you might be possibly anytime tonight or in the future buying something from us, go ahead right now. It'll just take a minute. We'll still be chatting probably for at least one more minute in time for you to drop us an email. Mine is StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore @gmail.com. And Michelle's is comfycozyliving@gmail.com. And if you just right now, real quick, make it really quick and easy for us so you can get your item and your invoice and your item. Send us your real name, your YouTube name, even if they're the same, please. Your shipping address and your PayPal email address that you use, and we will be good to go. And do you want to say anything else, Michelle, before I make you big?
I guess the only thing that I would want to make sure that I say is, as far as shipping, because I'm doing this late sale, and I did just do a sale, although I didn't really, I have one thing to deliver tomorrow personally, and then the other one I'll be shipping Friday anyway. Because I have Thursday sales, I will be shipping I like to think Thursday evenings, but I'm never going to do that. I'm always too tired. So Friday I'll be shipping. And I like to try, especially with a holiday weekend coming up, then I would like to get everything paid for so that it is to the post office by Saturday morning. So what I ask is that because I won't be shipping tomorrow, I have to prepare for tomorrow since I did 3 other sales this week, and I'm crazy. It's a temporary thing.
If it's any consolation, Michelle, you're in the right place, because as anybody who's purchased from me knows, I have to keep this stress-free. I have to. And so I can take a while. I do invoice over the weekends. I forgot to say that. So I will invoice for today, anything that happens between today and Saturday. And I think I'm going to be with Trisha Saturday night. I'm not sure. I think so. First Saturday in July, I think. So in that case, I literally won't be invoicing till Sunday or Monday. And then depending on when you pay, I go to the post office once a week. It could be another week for your item to go out. So I'm just saying I do this. It's all chill. It's no stress. If you do want something right away, if you need it for whatever reason, you don't have to give me an excuse. It's a gift or you just want it. Just email me and tell me I need that like ASAP. And
if something needs to go out tomorrow, let me know because I can do it before I leave.
Not a problem at all. But if you don't need it right away, it might take a week or two for the whole process for you to get your item in the mail. And I use Pirate Ship, and I do the cheapest shipping I possibly can. If you want it quicker, I can definitely invoice you for priority or quicker shipping, but I try and keep shipping as low as possible. And I think, Michelle, you use Pirate Ship too, don't you?
I do. And as a matter of fact, like yesterday, I sold to some people that were new to me. And so today I emailed one of them and I said, hey, do you want me to send it USPS 1271 priority or UPS 1070? And she said priority. So, I don't always make that decision because some people are they're against anything going via UPS. Some people are against anything going via UPS or USPS. And usually if it's under $1 difference, I go with priority. But but it also just depends on the people. I get to know who the people are, but when they're new to me, I don't know. So
I avoid UPS too. I've never
I do use them though lately because they've been a lot cheaper for some places. Now, Pirate Ship did lower their rates recently back again.
Right.
So it's better. But some places, for you, it's probably different. You're all the way on one coast, so it's probably more steady, the same. For me, I don't know. I'm right in the middle, and it can change sometimes. I don't know why. I have certain areas of the country that I know USPS is going to be the better bet.
Right.
And vice versa. So
yeah,
it
just depends.
Yeah, it's just kind of, for me, it's gotten to be just what I know from the people.
Right. And I've noticed, like when I ship to, I'll just use this as an example, Paula, because she lives outside of Atlanta, right? That's all the way across the country.
Mm-hmm.
But it costs the same amount to ship to her as it does like right up the coast in Northern California or Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's based on the route more than
I don't know
the distance. So don't worry about shipping too much. And I will hold your items if you want, until you have enough stuff to ship, all that kind of stuff. But I think we've rambled on enough.
Hi, Cece. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Geneva.
And there's Kate. Hi, Kate. Okay, so I'm gonna make you big.
Oh, well, trust me.
You are the guest.
Bigger.
So go first.
Hey, Kate.
And this is what I'm doing for those of you who don't know. Michelle is only my second guest. I did have a couple guests when I first started a long time ago, and then I felt bad because I didn't have people coming. So now I'm starting to invite people. So on Tuesdays, I'm going to be having guests. And so Michelle is passed the test. And I am proud and honored. What? Just let me tell you, I am honored to have you. Okay, go talk.
Well, thank you. Do you want to do 1 or 2 items at a time?
It's up to you. Do you want to do 2? I kind of like 2, but it's up to you.
Yeah. When I do 20 items.
Hi, Tammy. Hi, Patty Paws. Patty Paws, I need your information. Email me.
Oh, hi, Patty Paws. Hi, Tammy. I do 2. I like to do 2 when there's 20.
Okay.
I've learned that that's it works kind of, the flow works pretty good.
I think so too. And 1 sometimes can be too like,
yeah, it's a little more relaxing when there's 2 when there's that many items.
We're gonna do a chill out, and I'm gonna give James some more treats. But
all right, well, I'll start. All right, so my first item right off the bat, I guess, I'm going to stick with the way that Steph does it, and I'll just basically do the whole kind of like a offer up style. So I'm going to start this at $8.
Oh, and I'll put it in for you. I'll put it in for you.
Oh, you don't have to do that. If you, I've always just said it. I say so.
Okay.
I myself.
I'll put it in anyway. So if you don't do it, that's fine.
So the choice, it's gonna, and this one's gonna be choice on $8. You can buy 1 or, well, $8 or whatever it ends up being, I guess I should say. And the first item is this like Talavera Tanala-esque whatever.
Oh, you're right off the start.
Little frog, and he's a magnet.
Aha.
How cute is he?
So he'll stick to my head.
What's that?
He'll stick to my head.
I only wish I could find somebody to stick to me like a magnet to steel and such, but no such luck so far. But yeah, I thought it was so cute. I can't even, I mean, I find so many of these little things, but I've never saw one this little, and I never saw one that was actually a magnet. I mean, he's precious. And so I don't know. Do you guys do like 18,000 different measurements?
You don't have to. Hi, Neymar.
I mean, we're gonna call him like a couple few inches, either which way. And then the same goes for this guy. So this is your other choice. He's a little white kitty cat. And look what he says on the tail. My tail is, oh, hey, Nettie, thank you. I saw her before. Oh, that's so weird. I knew it because I hadn't seen you in a while, Lena. My tail is for your ring. Well, let's just see. Or you making promises you can't keep, little kitty? No, you're not. Kitty Kitty's legit. Kitty's legit. Oh, look how cute you are. You know who likes white kitty cats? I know Christy does. But anyhow, I see Nettie for $8. So we're looking for 9 or more. And you would get your choice of the frog magnet or the white kitty cat ring holder. So adorable. Can't even stand it.
I'm curious what Nettie's going to pick. Okay, I'm going to say going once.
And
going twice. If nobody else bids, it's just basically an automatic sale at last call.
That's fine by me.
And sold to Nettie.
I'm
very curious.
Nettie, which one would you like?
Very curious.
I have a feeling it's going to be this.
Very curious. Oh, she said they are cute.
Oh.
Is it a turtle or a frog, though?
It's a turtle. A frog, I mean. Didn't I say frog? I thought I said frog.
She said turtle. So
Oh,
make sure she still wants it.
it's a frog. Are you thinking about my last sale where I did the turtle pin?
Okay, now she says frog. Okay, she still wants it.
I don't know what I said. Okay,
I was gonna take the frog if she.
All right, she got the frog. So anybody's interested, the cat is still here to hold your ring.
Or something round.
Yes. All right. And then my next item is, I believe I did another choice. I did. I think they're both about 8 by 10. And they are this one was made by Beverly Bradisher in December 1996. It is, and it's by Creative Circle, which all of a sudden is finding me. I'm not finding it; it's finding me. And it's this sampler.
What are they starting at?
What's that?
What are they starting at?
Oh, I'm sorry. Starting at 12. Okay. So this would be if you didn't want the frame, I'll totally understand. And if it ends up being the only thing you buy, I do try to put some hard, concrete. Oh my God, cardboard, and then in there with it. But if you want the frame, that's all fine and well too. This one does not have glass or plastic, whichever you want to call it. And this one,
I thought that was like an abstract for a minute.
This one is a bird and nest.
That's cute.
$12 choice. Again, and now this one I know is Creative Circle. They did home parties back in the way back, I don't know, like 80s, 90s. And then this one, I'm not sure.
I can just see somebody sitting there working on that, watching Days of Our Lives.
Not me. I was chowing down during Days of Our Lives. Or like hauling butt on my chores if I needed to get something done when I was younger.
I was General Hospital.
Yeah, I think everybody watched that at some point. I quit that when I went to college because I had to go to school sometime.
And then sometimes One Life to Live when I was waiting for General Hospital.
Back, and I quit that one when I went to college too. Then I dropped a class so I couldn't have to quit Days. So, but then I quit watching Days basically when I moved to LA. Crazy enough. So anyhow, all right, that's it.
Okay. So
the nest print, or it's actually book. It's like a needlepoint. There's no glass over it, so it's needlepoint.
Seasons, if you're interested, put in 12, just the number 12, and then if you're the only bidder, we call it down, and you can get it.
Yeah, so this one, and I can take it out of the frame. The frame is so lightweight though on this one especially. But yeah, this doesn't have a top piece. It is matted, but this is what do you call it? Needlepoint or cross stitch? I don't know. I think that's needlepoint.
I know. I don't really. Yeah, I think it's needlepoint.
Hi, Sabrina. All right.
Okay, so Seasons put in 12, and now Sabrina is at 13. So Seasons, if you're still interested, you'd have to put in one more dollar, 14.
And then I think this is the same, a needlepoint, but this does have like the, this is, and also this isn't like that. This has a little bit of a cloudiness to the glass. It's not that, I don't know how to describe it. I guess I would call it, maybe it's not even glass, although I think it is. It's just not that really delicate glass. It's a thicker glass, so it's got that little bit of a cloud to it.
So, and this is for choice, but if you're still interested, Seasons, you can put in the number 14, and then there we go. Seasons is at 14. But those are both counter cross stitch, mean one.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I am
Hi,
so
Suzus. You're just spectating tonight? That's
I am the
totally
worst when it
fine.
comes to those stitching things and knitting and crocheting, and if it's any of that, I'm I'm empty-minded.
I can crochet, just basic crocheting, but
I used to when I was a kid.
yeah. Well, it was when I was much younger. And then I started getting into, I broke my leg a couple years ago, like on January 11th of
Oh gosh.
when the pandemic started. So
Oh,
that was the beginning of me. And I started doing, see, I can't even remember the name of it. Embroidery. I started doing
oh
some
yeah.
embroidery stuff, but so
So this, I just want to say this, the sampler, it says, it's the ABCs in capital letters, and then in lowercase, or I guess you would say uppercase, and then lowercase, and then it says, "Welcome, my friend. You will find joy and love within."
aw, do they
Welcome, my
promise?
friend. You will find
Promise?
joy and love within. And it's hard to read. Sometimes I have a hard time reading poetry. You're supposed to take a pause at the comma, or is it? I don't know. But yeah, so this is.
And hi, Sabrina, by the way. All right, so Sabrina's at 15.
Low glare glass. That's probably what it is called. Thank you, Heather's chubby hubby.
I know it's a funny name. It's
I like it.
because there really is. I don't know. I think his wife actually has a YouTube name too. What's right? I think like there's Heather and then there's Heather's chubby hubby. All right, so I'm going to count it down. Seasons, if you still want to come in, you got to put in 16 or more. And hi, Caney Creek Woodcarver. Yay.
Thanks, Nettie. Aren't they cute? They're a little
I'll give
phones.
you another
I can't
second
even
here.
believe how cute they are.
If you want to put in 16 or not. If not, you can just tell us you're out. And this is for choice. So it's possible that Sabrina will pick one or the other. And Seasons, you could still have the option to buy the other.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
what I was thinking.
depending on what Sabrina decides.
Or she gets both.
Or she could get both or one or
Might
the
be
other.
out of luck.
Go ahead and start counting it down. Go in once. But you can still pop in. Because she hasn't told us she's out yet. But here it comes. The ending is near. Going, all things silver. Hello. Going twice. Look at all the Can crew that's here. And last call. And I'm going to put in the sold. And we'll
You never know, Seasons. You don't know what Sabrina's going to choose. She could pick both. She could pick the one you don't want.
I know she wants the bird.
You never know.
It look, Seasons wanted the bird. I'm out, but congrats. Okay. But
all right, so Sabrina, just let me know which one you want. And one.
sorry. The sold didn't go through.
Oh.
Sorry.
And then if you want the frame or not, which I will say this one is so lightweight. And this one, that it's a little heavier, but it's not like the worst thing in the world either.
I have to take a picture of my cat and dog right now. Sorry. Hang on. Time out. Did Sabrina tell you yet? No?
No, but that's okay. Well, I could put my arms down though. Bird.
She wants the bird. She wants the bird.
All right, so you got the bird for 15. Thank you so much.
At least they were bidding on the same item.
Yes.
There's some comfort in that. All right, so it's my turn. And make sure you email. Oh, here, I'll take this away so you can see. Comfy Cozy. Well, it's not mine. It's hers. I can't. This StreamYard is like, where? Huh? I can't even point to her email. You see her email. comfycozyliving@gmail.com. Your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your
I think I still have Sabrina, so.
Oh, I was thinking it was I'm sorry. I was thinking of what's her name?
Seasons.
My brain. Seasons. My brain.
That's okay.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm terrible with it takes me a few times with names. Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun, Seasons. So I just took a picture of my cat.
And it's just the beginning. Oh, how cute.
There they are, my fat cat
Yep.
and my almost 18-year-old dog.
Aw.
Who's in the cat bed, by the way. I had to take a picture of them hanging out. All right, I don't even know what I'm gonna do right now.
I got it all ready.
Let's see. I'm gonna look over here. I've got some super random items too. I know some of you are looking for some glass, so I guess I'll start off with a piece of glass.
Oh, I got a bunch of glass left over from my last sale right here.
Michelle brings the glass, so stick around if you want glass. This might be my only piece. No, I got a couple little pieces of glass tonight, but this is my best piece, and I don't mind. First of all, do not pity bid. I don't think anyone here is going to pity bid.
Well, I want to show you guys what's behind because I am not ashamed. Okay.
Well, wait. Let me make you big.
I'm going to unplug for a minute and I'll give you a peek because when I was at the flea market this weekend, my friend who owns the house, my BFF from my whole life, she put up a bigger bed. And she put bedding on it and everything. So I'm not going to show you the one side, but I will show you the bed.
It looks like you're outside. Oh, nice. That looks so homey and cozy.
Look at her. She knows how to pull that blanket. And she lays on my blanket.
Aww. She's old too, right? How old is
No, she's only like 5.5.
Oh, okay. Aww. We all love aminals. Oh my gosh. Except right now, I'm not loving my aminal. James, this is not the time. Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Here, I'll give you one chance to go sit in your window spot. Go to your window. Whoa. He's not going. You want to go in your window spot? I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Here, go in your window spot. Go in your window spot. He's like, no. Come on, go in your window spot. That's your only option. Okay. I got a nice little window spot for him set up for sales, but there you go. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So like I said, please, no pity bidding because this reminds me almost exactly of something my mother had. And so I love this item, but it's not exactly, I don't know, it's not exactly the one, but anyway, it is Westmoreland, and it is this frosted green glass.
Pretty.
I don't know what you call this.
I would call it a covered
goblet, but it's a goblet.
Some people would call it a covered compote, I say a covered dish. I mean, you could put candy, you could put keys, you could put coins, you could put junk in there, whatever.
Aw, hi, Tony. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, so I'm going to measure it for you because I love the shape. My mother had one almost like this, but not quite. I'm actually looking for one that doesn't have the painting on it, but my favorite flower in the world is a white daisy.
Oh, I love.
If you want to go watch Harold and Maude, my favorite movie in the whole world, and see why I love white daisies, besides that I just love the aestheticness of them because they are simple and beautiful and no two are alike. All right, let me measure it for you. Oh, I haven't even told you the starting bid. This is going to be an $18 starting bid. $18 start. If anyone is interested, you don't have to be because I will just keep it. But I'm waiting for it to pop up here. There we go. Can. What does Can say? Gadoosh? Gadoosh. Okay. Let's see here. It is 8 inches tall. 8 inches tall. I'll show you the W on it because it is Westmoreland. And now I have cat hairs hanging. Well, I live with cat hairs. Or maybe it's the cat is on there somewhere. There's a W in there somewhere. I don't know if it's going to come through.
I knew it was Westmoreland as soon as I saw those daisies.
There it is. It goes this way. See there, kind of at the side. You can kind of, oh, it's upside down. I don't know if you can see it, but I promise there's a W. It's Westmoreland. And there are absolutely no chips, no cracks. It's just a very beautiful, I'll show you the inside, super clean. I'll give you a close-up on the daisies because I love daisies. And it's got, you know, this, I don't know what you call that, not ridging, but this like, kind of like, reminds me of an Italian, what are those called? The arches? Arches, that's what they're called, arches. So absolutely perfect. Here's the lid, absolutely perfect. Absolutely nothing wrong. You do not have to buy it. But I figured I'd pop up some glass since people were interested in glass. That's a good one. And I am not sad to say that is not sold. The dude. Okay. Oh no, am I going to start saying gadoosh now? I'm going to put this in a safe spot. I'll be right back with my next item. Because this I do not want James to jump on and break.
Hey, and for those of you looking for glass and anything else like glass related, let us know what kind of things, because I did just earlier this evening have a sale with Toledo Antique, and I have a ton of this awesome stuff, and people are just not buying it. And so if you're looking for it, I might have it.
No, yeah, she has a ton of glass. And I'll do a chat check in a minute, I think, because Anne's Arts and Crafts came in. Hi. Who else came in? Let me do a chat check real quick. I can't go back too far. I'll go back and look again in a sec. But if I didn't say hi to you, please know it's never intentional. I promise it's not intentional. It's a little easier for me when I have a guest with me to like keep track of the chat when I'm alone. Sometimes I totally don't see people and I'm super sorry. I promise though that it is not intentional. Okay. So, and if you want to say something, you want me to see it, just write. You can write in caps. I don't care, or put some emojis if it's important. Hi, Sarita Sales. Okay, so this is a really special item. This is going to have a high starting bid. Again, don't mind if it doesn't sell. All right. But I figured I'd show some glass. This is going to have a $35 start. And I don't have very many items that are going to, this is probably my highest priced item tonight. Okay. But I figured I'd show it if anyone's in love with it, because it's actually worth quite a bit more. It is this. And I hope the color,
oh, that's beautiful.
It's a very aqua-y kind of color. It's coming through a little more washed out and royal blue than it is. I wonder if I could get it. See, this is always the problem though with getting the right color to show. This is like an aqua. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe Can. This is only going to help Can. And I know Can doesn't need to buy this, but that like The difference, well, it's kind of, I don't know. It's very aqua. It's very beautiful ocean aqua blue. Here's the sticker is still on it.
I will say that I have it on my laptop. It looks a little lighter, and on my phone, it looks a little more like a Viking blue neck.
Okay. I see it on my phone. It's more aqua than on my phone too. It's like, oh, there's Sabrina's at 35.
Well, let's just say either way, it's gorgeous.
It's like a deep, dark aquamarine. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And it is no chip. This is an absolutely perfect, beautiful piece. It has, the outside is textured. You can feel all this. The inside is also like it's, you can feel all the little parts of it. So I'm going to try and show you. See that?
Yes.
This is Italian in every sense of the word. As far as Italian, look at that. That's my ring light in there, but that's what it does to whatever's around. It's almost like the thousand eyes kind of thing. It's just absolutely beautiful. Well, I don't know if it's actually Empoli, but if you look up, go ahead and look it up. Colony from Italy, it could be. Empoli usually marks it, or I mean, if they're gonna have a sticker on there, it would say Empoli, I think. What do I know? No, it's not Benton. It's Italian. It's Colony glass, made in Italy. It's so, and wherever Colony is, if you look it up, because Empoli is a region, so it could very well be Empoli. It sure looks like it. It sure looks like it. And then the top here is not just smooth. It's like a little ruffled. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
So it's just a beautiful piece. It is stunning. It is absolutely beautiful and nothing wrong with it at all. Not a single thing wrong with it. But I will count it down for Sabrina. So I'm going to say, going once. Man, Sabrina, I got a story for you about your stuff, actually. I accidentally, has this ever happened to anyone? I'm going to say going once. I'll show you this. There's the sticker. Going twice, where I realized late last night, I was like, I remember packing these pictures that Annie Christie bought. All right, so it's yours, Sabrina. Last call and sold. I packed these framed old art prints, and I was like, why do I remember packing those? Like, Annie Christie lives right by me. Like, I always just we meet and I hand off her stuff. And I'm like, why do I remember packing those? And Sabrina has 3 huge boxes going out to her, and they're all packed and labeled and ready to go. I was going to take them to the post office today. And I'm like, oh my God, I put them in one of Sabrina's boxes.
Well, now when you open it, you can put this in.
Well, I opened all her boxes last night to find it.
Oh, okay.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, well, that's a first for me, at least. That was a first. And I don't understand what was on my mind. Like, why did I pack those? I don't know. I don't know. But that's yours, Sabrina. Thank you. And James is laying on my notebook. But this is the unsold zone.
Well, I have this cute little shaggy dog. He's mint green. He is a bit chipped up. He's like I don't want to say chalkware necessarily, but he's kind of like a cross between a chalkware and a ceramic. I'm going to say he's definitely harder than a chalkware, but I don't know. He's probably just ceramic. I don't know. But yeah, there's like just a lot of, like color loss or something. there might be a few little chips as far as it's hard to tell because I don't really feel it. And it looks like just this was a bit of an imperfect mold or whatever you want to call it. But look at how cute he is. And the way he was painted, it's like, why didn't they give him eyes, proper eyes? I guess because they and I'm thinking, wait, he's a little dirty. So let me just
What's he starting at?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is gonna start. Oh, it's 15.
Okay.
So we'll start at 15. Okay, there, that's better. He had a little bit of gunked up dirt in his eyes. That's all.
Sabrina, but there's no point in shipping it all the way to you and then have you ship it back to San Diego.
So there he is.
Hi, Georgia.
He's got like some gold paint over that, but he also has like a chip even on his tongue. He is just adorable in his chippiness. Now the funny thing is, he has. Okay, he's a bank, but he's one of those like eternity banks.
No, that's so wrong.
So I was like, wait, and you should see me. I was shaking the crap out of it.
If it had any cash.
Is there anything in there? I'm breaking this sucker open. I was like, is there any, do I see any paper? I would have busted it open, had $1 in my hand, whatever. But he is 6.5 inches tall. But he's adorable. He's just, I like the color of him and just the kind of cute, kind of, kind of like just whimsicalness of him. So
and, I've had items like that where they just needed some touching up, and you can turn them into whatever you want to turn them into.
Yeah,
just a couple little touch ups or change of color, and
yep. I mean, mint green might not have been anybody's first choice for this cute thing, but then again, it's also so fun because it is mint green. I don't know, but I mean, yeah, you could definitely go over this with some other colors, but he's adorable. He's just precious, and he is. And
there might be some cash in there.
Yeah, you never know. You just never know. It's a chance you take, right? So I'm going to put him aside.
All right.
And then I'm going to move to my next item. And my next item is an ashtray. And you guys, those of you that know me know I love me an ashtray.
I love ashtrays too.
I'm not a smoker, never have been.
I do
like a little shade, sage. From time to time, I like to burn a little sage. I haven't since I've been here, but I do like to
little herbs here and there.
So it does have this old, and I mean, you could tell this has been on here from the get-go. The people that owned it, I mean, I could almost probably take it off, but and it would probably have a mark underneath. It might be USA. I don't know. It also has a very much of a treasure craft look.
I was going to say treasure craft. It looks very treasure crafty, yeah.
But I love it. But like I said, this is great. This is really great for sage and insides. It's got your little divots here. It's only 6.5 inches by 5 inches, so it's not one of these massive ones like all the ones I own. But it's super cute. I love this, and it's good. Oh, I was doing $8. I was doing $8 on this one.
Oh my god! Because I'm jumping on that if nobody else does. I love it.
Starting at $8. It's super cool. Yeah, it will go with a lot of different styles in your decor. I mean, like I collect a lot of these different ones. There you go. I see Kelly at 8.
I was literally about to put an 8 in. I'm not gonna have any bidding wars with anyone. Yes, Cerritos, I'm in San Diego. Yes.
I just love this style so much. There's just
the color, all of it, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful work of art.
And I just decided that until I actually move, I have got to let go of some things because I'm going to have more things that I'm going to have space to put them. So I got to get rid of some things, and there's no time like the present.
That's where
So.
I'm at. But that is right
But
up.
I do love it. I do love it. And
All right,
a lot
we're
of you will know, a lot of people know about me that I would say 8.5 things out of 10 I love that I buy.
Right, same. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm in love with every piece I ever buy, even to resell. I mean, that's just the way it works.
Yeah. It's very hard for me you're going to see, well, in a couple, I'm selling a piece by my favorite artist, and I've sold several. Matter of fact, I don't know if I've kept anything for myself yet, because until I know where I land, I don't know what is going to work in certain aspects.
We are, we need to talk more, because I feel like we're kind of in the same place right now. I'm living with my best friend from elementary school right now, and
that's funny.
No, it's we sound like we're in a similar transition.
Yeah.
I'm going to put in your channel again, because Michelle has amazing stuff. And oops, shoot.
I got you, Kelly. Thank you so much.
Copy. She has amazing stuff. And honestly, for those of you that are kind of new, like coming along and finding me from other communities, Michelle is famous in the reselling community. And honest to God, I'm starstruck right now.
I am not famous. I've been doing it for
absolutely honored to have her on
2 years. I have been doing my live sales now for 2 years, but I'm not famous. I can't even get over 3,000 subscribers. I'm like on this hump.
She is. So please, everybody go subscribe to her, please. I just put her channel in again. Honest to God, really, Michelle, I'm like so honored that you agreed to come on.
Well, I'm happy to be here, and I'm just like everybody else. Well, I'm just like everybody else that's nice. I'm not like any of the a-holes.
And there you go. All right. So, Leanie, I had your package returned to me yesterday.
Oh,
it says, what does it say? Oh, it was sitting right here. I moved it. So please send me your current shipping address again, because it got returned and it said vacant. It said like your whatever address I put in, which is the one that I have. It said it was vacant. So send it to me again, please, and I'll ship it back out for you.
Gabby, quit it.
Okay. What's Gabby say?
She is famous for sure. No, she's not.
You are, Michelle. You're like one of the first people I ever saw. It was like the first person I ever saw was Yvonne for some reason. Yvonne Thrifty Rich.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think you were the second. Like, and then no, I don't even remember how I found this whole thing. I just remember when I found it, I was like, this has been going on.
Yeah, like, you used to buy. I remember you buying from me before you. I remember you buying from me before you had, started selling. Yeah,
when I was just my regular name, and yep. Okay, this is super, super. Let me count them first. One, this is way off in another direction than I've ever gone. Okay, so 1, 5, 10, and I'll explain why I even have these. 15. There are 14 of these. If anyone's interested, hi Jose.
Hey Jose.
Georgia. I kept trying to say hi Georgia, but I don't know if I ever did.
I did too. I was like lipping it.
I was lipping it too. So this is, these are, I bought 15 of these. I'm just going to tell you. I'll show you. Oh, wait, let me put the starting bid in. I don't care. I got the one I wanted out of it. I paid a lot. I'm just crazy. Just please don't judge me on this purchase that I did, because I know I could go get it cheaper somewhere else, or just, it doesn't even make any sense that I did this. But this is going to be somewhere between, I don't care. I'm going to say $10 start. Okay. You get 14 of these things for a $10 start. $10 start. Now watch. I'm going to show you the reason I bought 15 of them. And it's just because I'm just who I am. So I bought 15 45 records.
Okay.
Because I just wanted this one, which is ridiculous because I'm just going to hang it on the wall and that's it. But it is the original.
Yes.
And it's the original one. Like this is the first, like if you look at the labels, this is the collector one.
Good. That's awesome.
So I bought this whole pile of 45s so I could get this one. All right.
I would have done that. Nothing wrong with that.
And I don't even remember what the B-side is. Oh, here's the B-side. I'm in love with my car.
I've heard of that.
But I'm in love with my car. I'm in love with my car in a way that it wasn't the perfect car that I wanted when I bought it. I mean, it's a Fiat 500, right? And I had like very limited. I had to buy it because I had to use the insurance money from. I wrecked one of my cars, which actually it was. The bumper fell off on a fender bender, and the insurance company told me it was totaled.
Wow.
I don't know what kind of scams going on there, but they were like, nope, we're keeping your car. I had a CRV and Honda CRV that my parents gave me, right? And I was like, I cannot buy another car with the money you're giving me for my totaled car, right? Like, impossible. It was like an older, like, the one my parents gave me. And, but all that happened, the bumper wasn't even all the way off. It was just kind of, and this happened in LA, the little fender bender. And they're like, nope, it's totaled. And we're going to give you this much money for it. And I was like, well, I got to find a car somehow with that much money. And so I found this Fiat 500 and I did all this research and they are really hit and miss, like really hit and miss, right? They don't have a great reputation.
Is that one of those tiny little cars?
It's tiny. Tiny and Italian, but really Chevrolet or whatever it is. And anyway, this thing nothing has gone wrong on it. Nothing has gone. I'm just like, every year more that I have it, I'm like, oh my God, I love you. I talk to it. I tell it, like, thank you. I want it to understand how much I appreciate that nothing has ever gone wrong on this thing. And I've had it like 10 years now. So anyway, that's that story. So what am I selling? I'm selling a pile of 45s.
There you go.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. And I'll very quickly go through them because I already yammered for a super long time, but I know that some of these are also equally collectible as that one because of how much I paid. Okay. So this one is the Sidekicks. I'm just going to do really quick. Okay. Suspicious by the Sidekicks. Suspicious. I know these are all hits and it would be fun if I could actually sing these songs, but here's one by the Dells. I know
that's a great
original. Yeah, these are all like they're all collectible on their own. They're not just random 45s. They're like, what's this one? Jerry Butler, and I don't know. There's some ones I've heard of here somewhere. The Stream, what's this? Ray Stevens.
The Streak.
Oh, the Streak, right. So I think these actually came out of this. These are all like from like a 45 jukebox or something from like the 70s or something. What's this one? The Sisters of, I'm just gonna real quick go through these. Sisters of Righteous. I don't know. These were all hits though. These are all hits. But that's the one I wanted. Oh, I love this. The Reprise, the old Reprise label. Oh, this is Frank Sinatra.
My Way. Wow. My Way. That's a good one right there.
My Way. There we go. Frank Sinatra, My Way. If anyone, I don't know if anyone's going to want these. I'm going to go through them real quick, and then you can spend way more time. Human League.
Don't worry. Human League. Keep feeling fascination.
See what else is here. Don't Leave Me Starving for Your Love. Part 1 and Part 2.
Who's that by?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Pull it up a little.
Holland Dozier featuring Brian Holland.
I don't know.
I don't know, but people were bidding on these. I Love You More and More Every Day, Al Martino. I'm Living My Heaven with You, Al Martino.
I bet you could sold that My Way one. I bet you a lot of people wanted that one too.
Yeah, I mean, this was, I just don't know what Kobe Dijon promotional record. These are all supposed to be like the collectible copies of these 40 but I just wanted that one. Shannon Henry Gross. Wasn't that something? Shannon, what was that song? I remember that one.
I don't know. I never heard of him.
Shannon. Smokey. I mean, this is fun anyway, right?
Yeah.
Smokey Part 1, Dell's Black Combo. Okay, nobody wants them. So, Don't Be Cruel. Bill Black's Combo. The 4 Preps. Oh, this is one too. The 4 Preps. I don't know. I'm going to just show you real quick. But there's 14 of them because I bought 15 of them. Love is on the Way. Oh, I remember that one. Love is on the Way. Sweet Inspirations. That's a 70s one.
Yeah. I'm surprised somebody doesn't want to buy it just for the Get a Job. Well,
here's one. James Brown. Make It Funky.
But I'm surprised somebody doesn't want to buy it just for the Frank Sinatra My Way.
Bernadette Peters.
Oh my. What song does she have?
I don't know. Gee whiz. I love Bernadette Peters actually. And then the last one is, this one alone is supposedly worth $6. Well, The Showman of Piano. They had like a very good, they're all like rated. They all have the ratings on them.
Yeah.
From somebody that collected them.
Well, you know who else would know? Katie.
Oh, wait. 10, I guess. Unless Can just came in.
Oh, there's Can.
11. Did somebody bid 10? No.
I didn't see. I didn't see it.
Just going, I'll take them for 11. All right. So that's it. 14 45s. Because I bought 15, but kept one. And I'll just be honest, I bought them for $26. Because I'm crazy just for that one. Jose's at 12. Awesome. So I know you can get your money back at least from these. Like, I know that, I bought them from somebody who, like, here's another one that's rated. Very good, 1964. They have like the information on them, or most of them have the dates and what condition they're in according to record people. So, here we go. Can-Can's at 14, Jose's at 15. I don't know. Let's find My Way. Let's put that in the forefront.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hang on a sec. Let me find Frank Sinatra again.
And that Get a Job. That's another one that's.
And the Streak. Come on, the Streak.
Oh yeah, the Streak. That record alone is really, that looks pretty cool.
And they're all in there. Well, there's one that's not in I know I
A
can't
sleeve.
find Sinatra. Where'd Frank Sinatra go?
He was in the middle. Oh, you're up to 17 with Can.
Okay, thanks, Can. He knows what's up. Oh my gosh, I cannot find Frank Sinatra now. There's James Brown. I swear it's here. We all saw it, right? Bernadette Peters. I think the streak is cool. But these labels.
Oh, Helen Booty Ooty Ooty. Hello.
I love that label. Like some of the labels are really cool. Here. Up. Oh, okay. Can's at 17.
Helen's here.
Who's here?
Helen.
Oh, Helen. Helen, my sweet, sweet Helen. She takes a nap so that she can come.
Paloma, Jose. Why am I saying Paloma? Jose is at 18. I was reading it whole thing.
I have lost Frank Sinatra. There's Human League. Loving You. Shannon.
Can's at 20.
I must have looked at the B-side and not known. Oh my God, it's disappeared. Hold on.
It's in there.
Now it's freaking out.
I think it was red. I don't remember.
You think it was red? The 4
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How did I miss it? I went through it twice. Shannon, Loving You. Holland, whatever. The Human League. Sisters of whatever.
So
Can.
You.
I thought we were in some kind of weird alternate zone. Okay.
Jose is out to Can.
All right, so I'll count it down for Jose. Awesome, Jose. There's my
For
way.
Can.
All right.
Oh,
so
I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was red. Oh well.
Going once. Well, it's okay. Thanks for bidding, Can. Going twice. Last call. And that means it is sold. Because no sniping, swiper. What is that? I always
sold to Can for 20.
Wait, did he pop in?
No, he got it. He Jose was out to Can.
Oh, I read it backwards. Sorry. Awesome. All right, Can. Thank you, Jose, for bidding then. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Awesome. So I got mine for what I say, $6 then. You guys help me get my money back. They're spending
and yours is worth it.
$26 on Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody original pressing
so cool.
of the 45.
That's awesome.
Just to hang on the wall.
I think that's a good enough reason.
I'm gonna let you go. That took.
I don't know.
No. That took way too long.
Doesn't matter to me.
Nope. Go ahead.
All right, I have this. This is like brand new. I swear this had to have been put away and not touched. It is a little trinket box. It's a wood. It's by Lasercraft, and I know that because, well, not only would I have figured it out with the beauty of what do you call it? Google Lens, but it says Lasercraft. It's inside.
Oh,
inside. So,
okay.
So, and it's just this. It's the nice little felt, or I'm sorry, velvet, whatever that is, velveteen. Little inside. This is starting at 15. It's 4.5 by 3, and it is.
Oh no! Don't be showing me no wooden boxes.
Well, and it's laser done for these butterflies. Isn't that beautiful? It's all laser done.
Helen.
4.5 by 3.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I am such a big fan of wood.
And it has the little nubbin feet so that the wood doesn't get all scratched up. But, you know, and you can put whatever you need in there, but mostly probably some nice jewelry in your trinket box.
Or some sage.
Yes. Whatever you want to stash away. But this is the prettiest part. It's the the detailing. Oh yeah, there's a lag. That's for sure.
Is there?
Yeah, because I'm just looking at what was on the what's showing.
Both, yeah.
And I'm just seeing like when it came up. So, oh, there's Sabrina. Thank you so much. Sabrina's at 15.
That's a good deal, Sabrina. That is beautiful.
So looking for 16 or more.
Sabrina.
It's beautiful. This would be like a nice gift. But
was that like early 80s when that was popular? What was that? Late 70s, early 80s?
Probably late 70s, yeah.
Yeah.
We could just do you do going once, going twice.
Yeah, I just run it through since.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't see anybody else, so.
To be a professional.
I always just say the numbers.
Going once, going twice. Last call. Well, I got in trouble a couple times, so I'll just run through it. If nobody else is bidding, then that's it. Sold to Sabrina for 15. Wait, what's Can saying to me? Our bud candy wood cover makes amazing. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out. I did buy a bowl from one of Can's. I think one of Can's kind of people. Somehow I wandered into the coin people. Oh, I can't reach it right now.
This next item, I just know there used to be so many poodle people. I don't know if there still are, but I have had this for some time.
Sabrina.
And what did she say?
Sabrina. Thank you.
What did she say?
She knew.
Oh, how sweet. Yay, I sure will.
Thank you, Sabrina.
Yay.
I can't deal sometimes.
I love
get all like weepy. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. I'm learning how to say thank you. I don't know how like.
Aw, you learn because I used to have a hard time with it too.
Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. Oh,
so
boomerang. Aw.
Cute little for people maybe that have poodles or have lost their poodles. This is actually a lightweight resin, and it says poodles leave paw prints on our hearts. It has two little paw prints, and it has a white poodle there. And on the back, there used to be two more nubbins. There's two up here, and there is a hook. Because it's meant to look like a piece of like slate or something. But anyhow, I'm starting this at $8. It's 9.5 by 7, and it says plate number A4203 in the limited edition presentation of Poodles Leave Paw Prints on Our Hearts by Pollyanna Pickering. First issue in the Poodles Forever in Our Hearts collection, which is produced in a limited edition presentation restricted to a maximum of 295 casting days and crafted in the exacting standards of the Stratford Exchange.
How many?
295 casting days.
Wow.
That's it's only from 2003. But because it is like I sell things when I know it's a collectible, then I sell it.
Well, it's almost vintage. It's almost vintage.
And it's collectible. It's 2003, so it's collectible, and it is something that appeals to a lot of the people in the community. So that's why I bought it.
Aww.
So there it is. And if nobody's interested, then I will just set it aside. Hi, Mary. All right, so I'm going to set it aside because we'll probably do a recap, right?
Oh, yeah. If you remind me.
Oh, I will. And that's it. Those are my two.
Oh, is that two?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, oh, that's right. Because I'm off in another La La Land right now, like trying to compose myself. Thank you, Sabrina. That really touched my heart. That really did. And now I know Can said boomerang. I get it now. The boomerang. Awesome. Hashtag boomerang. All right. I don't even know what I'm selling next. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy. I did bring him up once before. I'm gonna give him a discount. This is, I know I talk about this a lot because I always look over here because I've got an eBay shelf because I sold on eBay since 1999.
Oh.
And I moved recently, not so recently anymore. And I took everything off eBay and I took a break while I moved because now eBay wants you to ship out so fast. So I was like, okay, I'll just take everything down. And then, anyway, I have not got back to listing on eBay again. It's okay. It's okay. So this is an eBay item. So, but this means that if you are a reseller, there's room. Oh, let me put the start in. There's gonna be room to still, if you want to post it. These go for quite a bit of money for collectors, and this is in a super good condition. And I'm gonna start it at well, I'm gonna start it at $25. I want to go. I have to. $25. These are worth, literally, you can sell these for over $100. It is one of these. It's a smoker. They're called smokers. And I'll show you the bottom first because it is like, you can tell what amazing condition this thing is.
Wow, yeah.
Made in Germany. Like, it's never, nobody's even touched the sticker. I don't even know if it was on a shelf. Like, must have just been sat there, and then that was it. Because these are super, super collectible. Like, literally, go ahead, look them up if you want. They're called, you can call it a German smoker. So what this guy is, he's like a one-man band, right? He's got, and I don't have, he's got, I put it aside, but I have it. He has a violin thing that sticks in his pocket right here, but it keeps falling out, and I was afraid I was going to lose it, so I put it on the shelf. But I have it. And his little bottle, because he needs to have a little sippy sip while he's playing. And then he's got his pipe and his accordion. So what you do, it's for incense. He's in such good condition. I'm like scared to even touch him. Whoops, that's that part. All his little parts come apart. But
we got Jenny K at 25.
Oh, Jenny. Hi, Jenny K. Welcome. Hi. So it looks like maybe they used it once to kind of go, let's see what this guy does, right? So it looks like they did stick a cone incense there one time. I've got cat hairs hanging off everywhere. Sorry about that. But besides that, if you look at him up in here, like, you can't even see, like, look, it's like brand new inside there. So,
oh yeah,
sure, because you can find them. Usually they're all blackened, and because what you do is you stick a piece of incense here, and you stick them on here, and he smokes. He smokes out of
that's cool.
And they are there's tons of room to resell and make more money off this, I promise. And it's in absolutely insane condition, like better condition. When I look them up on eBay and stuff, they are not in this great of condition. Like I don't think, just look at, like, it looks.
Yeah, no, you can tell by looking at him what amazing condition he's in. That's for sure.
No, he's wood. He's wood. Caney Creek wood carver. He is wood. He's all made out of wood. See his little back. There's the rings of the tree. He is all wood. Everything, his hat, everything is wood. His accordion is wood. He's all made out of wood. Everything is wood. And these are like a thing. So, and except this isn't wood.
Caney Creek is at 26.
Oh, cool. He's got like, he does have some kind of bottle brush kind of hair popping out from under his hat. That is not wood.
Yeah.
Oh, Caney Creek was at 26 and Jenny K's at 27. Oh, I'll measure him for you. Let me measure him. Let me measure him so you know how tall he is. No, James. No. Boy, I have the most persistent cat. He is 7 and almost 7.5 inches tall. Almost. Little more than 7 or
Caney Creek's at 28.
All righty. Oh, you saw it before I did. So your leg must be a little less than mine. I don't know.
Well, that's on my
Oh, he does have also the bottle brush mustache here.
Oh.
That's not wood. He's got some little rosy cheeks. But he is in great condition. He's got a little flower on his hat.
If you guys see me swatting, I have this fly that has been
that drives me
haunting
crazy.
me today.
Oh, Jenny's at 30. Good. I'm glad you guys know the value of this little guy, because I'll try and show you, because he's really in good condition. Like I said, it seems like maybe they stuck some incense here. It almost seems like maybe they put some incense here for a minute, right? And then they were like, well, never mind. Because I don't see any indication that there's been any smoke inside there. Like it's really in great condition. So if you really want him, Carver, do 32. I will bow out. Oh, that's sweet. Letting people know. All right. Wood Carver, she's giving you an option and telling you that she'll be out after that if you would like him for 32. Let us know. That's nice, Jenny K. Because sometimes you don't want to bid anymore because you're like, they're just going to keep bidding it up.
Yeah.
That was kind of nice, Jenny K. I appreciate that. That's nice. Oh, Jenny K, I'm glad. Okay, so Wood Carver's at 32. So that means I'm guessing what Jenny said is true, that she's going to be out. So I will call it down for Caney Creek Wood Carver, which I definitely want to check out his stuff now, or her stuff. Caney Creek Wood Carver. I love wood. Wood is my thing. I am so into wood. I love glass too, but wood is my thing. All right, so there's last call, which means nobody else can pop in and snipe. So it is sold. Awesome. Thank you both so much for bidding. Jenny K, thank you for being so kind. And that was really, I never see that happen. That was very sweet. So, so this is yours. Make sure you email me, Caney Creek Wood Carver at StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore at gmail.com, and give me your real name, your YouTube name. I know, just both, and shipping address and PayPal email address. And I will be shipping probably on Sunday. Like I said, I've got 3 more sales between now and then. So if you want to come back to some more sales, I can add to your box, and so shipping will be less. Hi, Doug. All right. Please invoice that to me. Oh, Can. Oh my God. Look at this boomerang stuff that's happening. Do you guys see why I love Can? I mean, not just because of this. You guys got to go to Can's channel and see. He is just the salt of the earth. Does that make sense? The heart of the earth.
Yeah.
He is good people. Good people. Thank you, Can. And thank you, Caney Creek Wood Carver. So let's see. It's going to
awesome.
Creek So I still need your information, Caney Creek wood carver, so I can send it to you. Wood carver 32 smoker, German smoker, Bill Can. Right? And you said and shipping, right? Is that what he said? Please invoice that to me and add shipping. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Can. That was, look at what magic is. I can't deal. I can't have more tears right now. Oh, it's so sweet. So that was my, see, I don't know how to count anymore. Was that my first item or my second item?
I don't remember.
I did the 45, then I did this, right?
I think you did the 45 earlier.
Okay. All right. Let me do something easy peasy and fun. How about that? Oh, yeah. James is laying on top of it. Okay. Let me do this. This is super easy peasy. This is going to be a little tiny. This is another one of those things where I'm going to just do this as I'm going to do a $5 start. I don't care. Whoops. Start $5. Because this is another situation where I bought these, but I just bought it to pull 2 out and keep because I remember these from when I was a little kid. Okay. Can. Well, thank you for Can. I am so appreciative of you too. Can has brought all his little coin people over here. I just love it. Please, Can, drop your channel again, please. People, it doesn't matter if you like coins or not. I don't know anything about coins. Now I'm collecting coins. I mean, I've always collected coins for like things, like regular people might collect coins. Steph, I put in links, but my wrench is gone. What? Book? Your wrench is gone? Okay, I'll go check. I can't. Here, book. Really? Some weird stuff is happening in YouTube. I don't understand why books would be gone. That makes no sense.
Well, YouTube does what they want to do. I don't get it either.
Okay, there you go, Book. I'm sorry, Book. That was not intentional. All right. So this is a $5 start. Oh, I already put it up there. So here it is. It's in the original box. These are just some little denim darling.
Oh, I love the box.
Okay. It does have a little, if you're into the box, there's a little, somebody tested their pen right there or something. But besides that, it's good. Good inside. And I'm just doing it at $5 because I did steal 2 out. And I don't know, maybe I'll count these. Here's the bottom. The bottom's in really good condition as well. So if you're into ephemera and all that, but here's what they are. Here's the envelopes. Well, I'll show you those next. So let me see how many different kinds there are. So it's these guys. These are greeting cards.
Oh, how sweet.
So I guess he's running away. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay. Oh, and I'll open it up for you so you can see, like, inside is just blank, just like that. Okay. So we're going off on another. I've got stuff all over the place tonight. Then this is one of the ones I kept. I remember this like it was yesterday.
Oh my God.
Look at her.
Oh.
With her little love shirt and her little flower. And her little Levi's jeans. That is me. Only
no, they weren't Levi's until I got into like junior high, junior high. But before that, my bell bottoms and stuff were no brand and like cool stitching. Oh God, I love those.
So there's 5 of these as well. Okay, 5 of those, and then there's 5 of these. There's 5 of each. So there must have been 1 used out of the bunch because I only kept 2. I kept this one. Oh, look at this. And
Oh
it's
my
this is like the denim, like denim. It looks like denim
Mm-hmm.
around it, and they're in perfect condition. So
Oh my gosh.
and so you get 15 in the original box. And I did not keep any of envelopes, I don't think. Let me count the envelopes. 5, 10. Yeah. Oh, weird. 15. Okay, I'll keep 2 envelopes, actually. All the envelopes are the same because I pulled 2 cards out. So you get 15 cards and 15 envelopes. And here's the front of the envelope. Little place for the stamp, all in denim. All right. Sarita's is at 7. And then here's the back. And look,
Oh
it looks
gosh.
like a little jean pocket.
So dang cute.
And they're all the same. So all the backs, all the envelopes, and they all are fine. Now, I don't know if you lick it, but it does still have, like, you know, backing. I don't know if you would want to lick it or not. I would and see if it works, but the glue might be a little worn out by now.
Yeah.
50 years later, I don't know. But aren't they cute?
Oh, adorable.
So let me go back and I'll show you the box again. Put these all back in and put the lid on. They're all perfect condition. Like I said, I bought them and I just kept 2. I just kept 2 just for me to look at.
Oh, that little girl, I'd die. She's the best. That whole thing, that box, all of them, that's such a good find.
This is the only problem,
That'll come off. If you use the right thing, that could come off.
Corners are all intact. Like there's nothing like worn about it at all. Just that one little pen mark. Okay, so Sarita's is out, so I'm going to call it down to Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. So we got going once. Going twice. So no jumping in now because last call. And sold. Thank you guys for letting us know you're out. If you weren't here in the beginning, I'd like to let everything be an offer up, but I count it all the way down and ask you to tell me when you're out. So there's no sniping is what is the goal. Okay. So by last call, it should actually be over with. But I still say last call just to give it that like, okay, now you know, like a little, padding. So thank you, Sabrina. Those are yours. And it is Michelle's turn. How are you feeling? Are you tired?
I'm good. I have a double deck of cards. And let me just show this case that it's in first. It's plastic, but look at the cool. It's made in the USA, it says on the back. But that's just so cool looking. And then it's just got the clear cover. All the decks do, or whatever, the doubles. And then the first deck is still in its packaging, and that's the pink deck. And it does have the jokers because it's still in the packaging.
I love jokers.
And my only issue is that this, and then there's this card, because I guess these are for bridge. I don't know. I'm not sure, because I know a lot of them, they require 2 decks of cards. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Here's like an international deck or contract bridge score. I don't know, whatever. Yeah. This little extra card. And then this is like a brand new deck. I don't know how, if it's been used, but the two jokers are missing. So this does have a full set of cards. If you're just looking for 2 decks of cards,
I would have swiped the jokers too.
Yeah, so this set is still in its packaging, and this is gonna be $12 or start at $12.
Right.
So the blue ones are missing the jokers, but they are a full deck of 52 cards, and this does have everything.
Okay, there is a lag. You're right. There's quite a little lag tonight. That took a while for that to pop up. So give it some time. Those are cute.
They are, aren't they? Look how cute. And also, you guys, if you do junk journaling, like I do have certain cards that I keep and I'm going to be selling like, 2 for whatever. And I mean, if I were to do that, I could make a ton of money off of,
right.
But then I'm like, sometimes you just need to keep the decks together,
Yeah.
So
I know I've seen people selling individual cards lately.
Yes, and I've bought them just to have certain ones. Thanks, Sabrina.
I like his little post though. He's like kind of like Peter Pan, right? Like
I know he's so cute, and I like the colors.
Watch
I
out.
like the different colors. So I'm gonna count it down right away, or you can do your going once if you want to.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
this cat. He beat me back. I just went. Oh my! Oops! What just happened? What did I do? Okay, go. I'll go really quick. Go once. Okay. Going twice. I'm just going. Only one bit. Last call. Just so nobody yells at me. And sold.
Thank you. Coming to you, Sabrina. Thank you so much. And then my next item is... I
don't know how to play bridge either. I never learned how to play bridge.
I will tell you now, this is probably my favorite item in the sale. It's my favorite artist, and that's Ted DeGrazia.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. Well, this might have, oh no. Hold on. Go ahead. Well, okay. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. I know, I love her. I grew up with her. My mom always bought her artwork in my house. Okay, what's the starting bid?
Starting at $18.
Start is 18. Excellent price. Oops. That says $18, guys.
So this is Ted DeGrazia.
I got too excited.
And this is, so he passed away in like the 80s, I believe. I can't remember. Sometimes I get it confused with the other one I like. But there is a number on the back of here, 386A. I don't know what that means. But the back, you guys, I've sold different pieces of DeGrazia, and this one is on this different kind of, it's like this press board piece. And then there's this, like, so it like bumps it out, but it has the hook.
20. Hi, Sherry.
Has the hook there. Thank you. I see can at 20.
Can
and this
right away.
This piece is called Wondering. And what DeGrazia is famous for is a lot of these paintings of children, Native American children. Mm-hmm. I have sold so many different pieces. I've sold the coasters that are in like stone. I've sold like regular paintings. I've sold drawings. I've sold plates. I've sold a bell. I've sold small, just little postcard looking things. I've sold bridge tallies. I've sold so many, and I love them all because I just love this. I just love Ted DeGrazia so much. And you guys,
Dan's a question.
Yeah. Oh, what's the question? I'm sorry. Is it on panel?
The screen.
It is. It's just on. Like it's on this like press board, I guess.
Yeah. Very 70s, 80s, that type of.
Yeah, it's on the panel board. Yeah. So, yeah, it's kind of cool because it already has this in, and then but it's in good condition. There's not like any kind of notches or chips off of this wood. But so it looks like almost looks like paper being, put onto Oh yes, but I just love, love, love.
But that's in great. That's that typical. I know exactly what that is, and it's usually like that's in great condition.
Sweet, sweet, sweet little children. Oh, and the colors and I just love, love, love. And this is, did I say it's 8 3/4 by 11 1/2.
Nice.
8 3/4 by 11 1/2.
Very sweet.
So okay, well, if you want to do going once, going twice thing, you can.
All right.
That's
We're
fine.
gonna do it for Can. Going once. Going twice. Just to be official, last call and sold. Sold, sold, sold. When I say sold, it's sold.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And Can, my email is right there. comfycozyliving@gmail.com. So thank you so much. And those were my two.
All right. Well, I feel obligated to show you this, but I know people aren't as into plates as, but this is, I'll just throw this. Do not feel obligated anybody about, but I feel like I need to show this. So I'm going to start this one out at less for 15 because people, this is totally different, but kind of the same. Ready? Here we go.
Oh my God, that is amazing.
Now, you guys, these are not easy to come by. These
That's
are not
amazing.
easy to come by. I cannot believe she just showed me that.
That's so funny.
I just had to. I had to. But
yeah,
my mom, I grew up with my mom. Just loved Grazia, and we had all sorts of stuff hanging up all over the house. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this even because I just felt like, I better show.
And the color's even more vibrant because that is a different medium.
Right.
So that's, yeah.
It's a plate, and not as many people are into plates. Hi, Peggy. But I thought I had to because it's so rare to even come across them at all. And Michelle just popped up. That's just crazy. So it does have like gold gilding around the edge. And it's in perfect condition. If anyone else is interested, it says the whole. So he was still alive because it says 1909 to like. There's the date. So he was still alive when this was put out.
He is, and that might say on the bottom.
It says 1983, but then this part says 1982.
And you know what? He might have died in 81 or 82 or 83 because I had one of those plates. Let me look because I'll have to know.
Oh, they were already made and then he died.
Yeah, or they. Well, and he had done the art, but then they applied the art to different mediums.
Right.
Like he had already done that painting, but then they did, okay, let's now see.
Right. So it says from the original oil painting, Wondering.
He died in 82. Yeah, because his first name is actually Ettore, Ettore. But he was 1909 to 1982.
All right, so that was just fun to show, but
that is awesome.
And then he does all sorts of. I mean, when you see it, you'll recognize it from now on if you didn't already know. I mean, it's beautiful. It's so like, it's just so sweet, but super like. I don't know how to. I didn't go to art school, so I don't know how to describe it the way I want to. But there's something just so
well, and my other favorite is Montague.
Oh yeah.
And I have these two. Oh, I wish I could grab them, but I'm not wearing pants.
Wait, do you want it?
I wish I could grab them, but I'm not wearing pants right now. But
you don't have to wear pants. There's
have
no
them
reason to
on
wear
my
pants.
Instagram, and somebody said he wanted to buy them and asked if I would hold them till this week. So anyhow, they are also Native American children, just such a different, a whole different style, but so flipping adorable, and just they speak to me. These two just speak to me.
Yeah. All right. Well, Can, that's yours. And then I had to do that, so I'm thank you, Can. I'm glad.
I know, Sherry, right? I mean, I am wearing a, and that's saying a lot because it's 1 a.m. for me.
I was gonna say it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I don't ever wear pants. I don't have to wear pants. You can't make me wear pants. But that's the thing with this job, right?
Yes.
You don't gotta wear pants. All right. So next up, what am I gonna grab? I'm gonna do here. We'll do these, I guess. I know that I have some totally random regular old purses. If anyone's I'm really all over the place tonight.
Oh, I have a bystander. I have a purse on standing by just in case we go long. I could...
Look what Can said. Wait, didn't I? Look what Can said.
You got that right.
Wait, I gotta screenshot that one. I almost cussed. That's okay. I'm gonna cuss. It's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay. All right. Thank you for that, Can. This on the top, party on the bottom. Oh
you don't know how often that is true. Even at my 12 noon sales.
I'm telling you, if you guys have been watching my sales at all, you might have seen this shirt 1 or 2 times recently. I just throw on something down here. But that's because all my stuff is still in my storage unit, and
let's take the new mullet.
I have got to go get my clothes. I have all my. This is like I only have like 3 summer.
Oh, girl, we are living the same life.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. I think we're in very similar situations. The new mullet. All right, so this is a $15 start. I'm going to measure it. I'm going to try and be quick because I'm used to being by myself, so I need to reel myself back in when I have a guest. So I apologize, Michelle. I spend a lot of time yammering.
Oh, I'm a talker, so yeah, no problem.
So this is almost 10 inches across and 7 inches wide. And I'm just going to say this is a box, and the inside part. Now, I collect wooden boxes, and this is about 5 inches. Well, you could put probably 4 inches of stuff in. But I need to reel myself in on these boxes. So I have collected, thanks largely to Sabrina, not saying this is the first box she ever gifted me, but I buy a lot of boxes. Sabrina finds good boxes. So this is pretty cool, but it's for a box lover. So it's like a chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody made this.
Cedar. It's cedar, right?
I'm not sure. It's a couple different kinds of wood, it seems to be. Like the top, this looks like, I don't know what this is. It's all
usually like a box like that you could tell if you opened it up if it was cedar, though.
I don't think it's
no.
cedar.
Okay.
I have a lot of cedar boxes.
Yeah.
Well. But somebody made this. You can see the little notches. This is literally like a piece of a tree that they stuck right there. And then took like brass hardware and strapped it down. It's got a little thing here. I haven't cleaned it up. I'm sure that it could be, I mean, I just heard somebody say recently that they hate when sellers say, I'll clean it up, and then they don't. I promise I will clean it up.
Oh, yeah, that was probably at my sale.
Oh, really? You
I
remember?
think a lot of people are talking about it, and then, well, I mean, oh, I don't know if anybody said, and then they don't.
No,
I
I
don't
saw
know.
that somewhere. Yeah. So,
If somebody said,
but I
oh, I
really
did see it
do.
somewhere, and somebody said something about I hate it when it's greasy, and I'm like, oop, I'm guilty sometimes because I used to use Google, but now I don't anymore. Just do Google, I do Google, and then I do something else over it because I don't always get to wash it. I live with another person, and it's not my house.
Right. I'm in the same, right. I
You know, I
usually,
know
when
a
I'm
lot of people are
backing it
like,
up,
can't you
I'll
just
wipe
wash
it down.
dishes? Can't you just wash some things? And I'm like, not always. No.
Yep, not always. Not in the way that sometimes, like, I can't go to all the like putting denture stuff.
Oh, I
Denture
used to do
cleaner.
that when I had, because I kept the tablets under my sink at my house.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
I'm
now
gonna
I
let
don't
you
have
go.
that.
I'm going to pass on that, but I also want to say I saw some people in here. Marianne, I'll go ahead and do a chat check while she's up. I don't want to. Thank you, Marianne came in, and Coney Creek said it was maple, and I'll keep it. I mean, I collect wooden boxes. So, and Gypsy Wolves, hi Gypsy Wolves, and I just wanted to say hi to y'all. And this is Michelle.
Hi.
I introduced to you Michelle.
And hello. So my next item, I I don't make it a regular habit to sell religious items, but I also don't avoid them because I am just kind of, you do whatever you want to do. I don't talk about it. This piece just happens to be amazing, and it's a sugar shaker with
Sugar shaker. I like that.
with it's a Grace sugar shaker. It's got grace before meals, and that says, "Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen." Okay, and then it says grace after meals, which I'm Catholic. I'm not like the best Catholic, but I never knew about a grace after meals, and that is, we give thee thanks for all thy benefits, O Almighty Lord, who reignest forever, world without end. Amen. I
That
never
actually
knew.
makes sense. That makes more. Well, I guess if they both make sense, but to say
So
thank you after you eat
look
makes
how cool this is. It has these two little, like, cabochon, like Jesus and Mary. Isn't that cool?
What's the start?
Oh, I'm sorry. Start 15. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's all chill here. Trust me.
Start
Nobody
15, and
after us.
it is 5.5 inches tall. And as they oftentimes do, they get bigger at the bottom. So this is a little wider at the bottom. So you can see, like, my hand at the, like, up here, I could probably, I could go like that, right? Down here, I cannot.
Gypsy
So,
Wolf said, "Don't forget Joseph."
oh yeah, well, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, yeah.
What'd you say? That's
There.
interesting. Like, how about we put all this on a sugar?
I know, right? And then it's like got like this, just like on the other side, just like a I don't know, a wheat sheath of wheat. Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
that looks almost kind of Irish.
Or Pennsylvania Dutch.
Oh, maybe you're right. Of
I
course.
mean, I don't know what the heck. I mean, but I don't think that's what it's meant to be. But like with the little flowers, but it's also over here. So
I
I
like
don't know. I think it's cute.
Yeah.
And it's like this like gold tone on the inside and around it probably could use like a little bit of like a um see, I don't know if that's like if it has um been, oops, there we go. This is a glass. This is like milk glass or something. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I believe this is to be some kind of milk glass. It doesn't, I don't have a maker on it, but there's the bottom. And I mean, like it has no indication to me of what maker it is. The top though, and then this, okay, so like right there, can you see that, or is the glare too much? I don't know if that is a loss of like this, whatever this is, gold over it, or if that's like a rust. So I feel like that can be cleaned off with the like that barkeeper's friend. And then it's a sugar shaker. You see how that opens, right?
And we need to be grateful and thankful for our sugar, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine? People used to not. Sugar was a commodity.
I mean, I just think this is the neatest thing. I have never, ever seen this before.
Look.
Hi, Becky.
They're still talking about the no pants and pants.
Oh, really?
Butts.
Like our bottoms are smooth. We like our bottoms smooth, billable. Yes, but like me, this gets bigger all the way down. But yes, I just think this is a special piece. And you know what? Honestly, like some people might even just say, hey, you know what? I'm not going to put my sugar in there, but I could use it as a base. And you sure could.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Nice base for sure. It's like almost like custard milk glass. No, but
I don't even know how to describe this, but right now I just all of a sudden had this moment to check something, but no, it does not glow. No, it's like and I don't want to say it's like cased glass. It's I don't know how to.
Is it Pyrex? I mean, I know that sounds kind of crazy, but
I don't know, but it's like
Pyrex kind of glass.
It's like glass, but then it's like painted or something, but it's not. I don't know.
All right, it's a mystery.
So maybe it's not milk glass, but I feel like it. I don't know, to be honest. It's hard to describe because this is glass.
Oh my God.
It's so weird. But do you see how that's glass on the outside, and then it's so that maybe it's not milk glass. It just might be like a painted glass.
Huh.
Which like, is there's a word for that.
Heavy flashed.
Oh. But see, I don't feel like it is because I don't feel like this would scratch off.
So
I don't know.
Like Pyrex. Pyrex is like that.
It might be. But I had this what is that called? Vitrock. No, maybe I don't think it is because that would glow. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. There just wasn't more information that I could find.
It's okay. It's a fabulous little piece.
And we've taken out far too much time on this. So I will put this aside. And my next item is way more my jam and more my thing that I know something about. These are some boho baskets, people. And these are hand woven. They are made with natural fibers. There are two different sizes. This one, the larger one, is about 6 inches in diameter. This smaller one is about 4.5 inches in diameter, and it has little handles. There are some that are very similar to these, but not like they're a little different color, and they have only 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little pairs of, and they were made by Novica. Gosh, I just sold something by that too.
So I mean, if I can, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Michelle is like the queen of boho. Just so you know, if you like boho, and Helen, I see you're putting in channels. Thank you so much. Can you drop cans again, and can you please drop Michelle's?
Thanks, Helen.
I'm trying to drop Michelle's as much as possible because I'm just so honored that she's here. But you guys, she is the queen of the boho.
Well, thank you. But these are going to be starting at 20 for both. And you guys, I can't even begin to tell you. If you got a minute, take a screenshot and go over Google Lens this. You'll see that this is $20 for the two of these is a giveaway.
Yeah, so the basket people will know.
And these are beautiful. They are, like I said, hand woven. A beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I hope the one thing I love about the boho kind of vibe is that there are so many natural, different textures, and there are so many things that are made by somebody's hands.
Yep.
And that for as imperfect as things like that can be, look how perfect these are. You know, and they make these over and over and over. And here is the back. I mean, I'll take that any day. I will take a basket like this with this on the back any day instead of something like this on the back that has a perfectly clear bottom.
Yep, show that back again because that's really indicative. Right? Yep, these are hand woven. Amazing.
And then that's the other one. I mean, and a lot of times, like when you look at something I'm going to have later too, you look at the back of something, that's a telltale sign of the workmanship a lot of times.
Yeah.
So these are just beautiful pieces, gorgeous. Like Steph said about some things, these aren't going to break my heart if they don't go home with anybody else but me. Okay. They're just, do I tell you what to do with these?
Sure,
how about just nothing? Because they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
You could put, I could tell you a couple other things though. Just because that's what I do. Put like your little things on the back, your little 3M command cooks or whatever, and hang these on the wall. They're gorgeous. Yeah. Do you want to put stuff in them? Sure. Throw your keys in these at the end of the day. Change in one of them, keys in the other, whatever. Some hard candy wrapped naturally. Does anybody do anything that's not wrapped anymore? I don't know. Unless you just get eat the whole thing in a sitting.
I never thought about that. That's right. My grandma always had just candies in a dish unwrapped.
Yeah. But think about too, like when you had the they'd stick, you'd get like one and it would be like the chunk. But they're just beautiful pieces and the colors are vibrant and beautiful as well. You can see the fibers. It's so good. And then that one, and like I said, this one, the little one has handles. So cute. Just beautiful. And that's it. I'm gonna move on from this one. I don't think anybody, right? And so that
also, you can always, if you change your mind, if you think about it in the middle of the night or anytime in the future, Michelle. Oh, here we go. Peggy's at 20.
Oh,
never mind. But for any items, you can always email her or go to her channel. I mean,
yeah. You can, if you follow me on Instagram, I'm Comfy Cozy Living 66, and you can DM me there too.
Okay, there we go.
I check all of my stuff all throughout the day. I don't have any alarms going off. Only alarm that goes off on my phone is PayPal. That's all. I just want to know when somebody's that's all. Nothing else needs to tell me because I will check it eventually and probably more soon than not. So, all right. Well, thank you so much, Peggy. Peggy Gilmore. That sounds familiar. Have you bought from me before?
She's around. She's around.
If you haven't, just please make sure to send me your information.
Awesome. Congratulations.
My pen just ran out.
Nice grab there. And thank you, Helen, and thank you, Book, for dropping all the links. When one of us succeeds, we all succeed. When we all succeed, we all succeed. You know what I mean? So
Amen.
Amen. Putting it out, and all of us, if we're all really, the more people at more people's sales, the better. So 100%. Just keep dropping them.
Thank you so much.
Do you have was that your second one? No.
Yeah, remember the sugar shaker?
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's my turn.
How could you forget?
Okay, they wanted me. I guess I didn't spend enough time on the box. They want the box back. So
there you go.
Well, some people were asking for me to show the inside of the box. So I'm just going to show the outside again real quick. I have not wiped it down. It definitely has a little residue. I know we'll just wipe off. I have wipes right here. I could even do it right now. But here we go. There's the box again. I'll do a quick roundabout thing with it. You know, it is handmade. It does have some age to it. So a few scratches here and there that olive oil will fix right up. I always rub olive oil on my wood piece. I'm a wood fanatic. So far, I have not found anything, including wood floors, that olive oil won't fix. So they wanted to see the inside. Here's the inside. I think that might be a little bit of wood glue, that little question mark thing, or else maybe they put that there on purpose. But here it is on the very clean, very, very clean on the inside. Some wear from the lid going up and down there on the sides, you can see. But there it is. It was a $15 start if anybody is interested in that.
Peggy, if you could just send me your information just to make sure, because I was trying to check and I don't know. It may be just, I don't know. It might just be me, but I'm not finding it.
I might have it if
but you sound, I knew it sounded familiar. Have you bought from me? I know you've been at my sales, but have you bought from me?
Block me. That's always. All right. I hope those people. Okay, mean one is in at 15. Okay, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this because I already showed it. All right. So I'm just going to say with my mouth. I'll put it in. I'll put it in so that people later don't yell at me. Going once. Going twice. Oh, mineral oil. Okay. Last call. And sold. Sold the mean one. And I'm glad you're a friend of Can Cans. I'm like, you can't possibly be actually a mean one then. And I'm going to just put this in real quick just because I've had people before kind of be like, I'm just going to put it in. I'm going once, but it is sold to because I already brought it up once. So I'm putting in the sold. And that can be one of my items. So please, though, mean one, email me at StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore@gmail.com. You probably know the information I want, your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address. And you will get this awesome box. I'm going to call it the tree box. Tree bark box. It's not bark, though. It's actually a piece of a tree. To mean one. He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Is that why you say that, mean one? Are you like a fake mean guy? Okay, I got to move this, though. I'll be right back. I'm just going to stick it right over here where it was. If it'll fit back in there. Oh, my God. I'm trying not to buy anything else. Sorry. I had to do a very quick safety check. All right. Next. See, I never know what I'm going to do next. So how about these? I love these. These are an item. I don't care if they don't sell. I don't care. I really, really, really don't care. Yes, James is being good right now. Do you guys see him? He's just kind of back there. He's being good. He is on top of some items, but as long as he's just laying there being good, I don't mind. So this is going to be a start again. I like the number 15. What did he just say? I just saw something. Wait, what did I just see? I saw Mean One say something. Steph, you said send it. I will send you an invoice. Yes. So just email me here with your information and I will send you an invoice. Okay. And I won't send an invoice until Sunday. Okay. Which might actually be, according to you, depending on where you live, Monday, because I do it very late at night. I'm a night owl. But I have another sale on Thursday. I have another sale on Friday. I have another sale on Saturday. So I'm going to save up all that stuff. And then to save people on shipping, I will invoice on Sunday or Monday. Okay. Unless you really, really want me, you're like, no, I need that now. Feel free to tell me in the email, invoice me now. I'll invoice you after the sale tonight and I'll ship it tomorrow if you want. No problem. All right. So these guys these are a little hard to let go of, to be honest, but I am in a situation like Michelle. I have no business collecting stuff that I'm just piling up around me in this room. I am not a hoarder. I can hoard, but I'm also really good at purging. I am, in fact, to detriment to myself. I have purged stuff. I just give it all away sometimes. It's like, it's got to go. I clear out. It's all free. Take it. So I'm very good at that. So I will never be an actual hoarder. But if you walked into this room right now, you might argue that point with me. So these are what I assume are candle holders. You can use them for whatever you want, though. I was thinking flowers are nice in these.
Oh, those are cool.
But these are like made in India, out of wood. So please don't feel obligated to buy them unless you love them, because they can stay in my house. But here they are. I'll show you one at a time. They are not identical. So this one has more of a fan kind of flower thing going on here. We'll take you on a little trip around these. They are this big. I'm going to guess they're like 4 inches. Let me see. I'm getting pretty good at measuring stuff. They are 4 inches, like almost on the dot. I'm proud of myself. They are 4 inches. I'm getting good at that. And then this one is more of the full round kind of daisy look that I am so attracted to. Harold and Maude. Go watch the scene about the daisies in Harold and Maude, and you will be in my soul. I'm serious. If you haven't seen Harold and Maude,
I have not.
Harold and Maude.
I'm going to write myself a note.
And then when the daisy scene comes up, that I'm going to cry even thinking about it. So $15 start for the pair. They're in great condition as far as wood. Like I don't see anything like wrong with them. They look pretty new, really, except for that they're like 50 years old. And that's my 2. I'm moving on. Or was that my 1? I can't even keep track. Go ahead and go, Michelle. I think
you might have done 2.
Okay.
I think.
It doesn't even matter. I want to make sure you get in.
I pulled something out of my sale because I forgot to wash it before the sale. I was going to wash it between sales today and I didn't. So it's going to be in Thursday sale. It's no biggie. It's better inclined for that party anyway, or that party.
Well, we're dirty around here. You can sell dirty stuff.
This, nah, it's kids' toy. Like, it's spoiler alert for Thursday. It's like toys, kitchen toys for kids, which apparently I did well with once, so I'm doing them again. So I am bringing my boho bag here. I love this purse. I bought this.
Don't even. Okay.
You guys know there are certain purses I always buy. If I can afford to, I will always buy a leather tooled purse to resell. Can't always afford to do it for resale, but I will. Secondly, a lily bloom. I do fantastically well with lily blooms. I have one.
I didn't know anything about Lily Bloom, and I brought up a little Lily Blue wallet a couple of weeks ago, and everyone went crazy.
Yeah, I have one here. I could sell it.
I didn't know anything about it.
Secondly, anything by The Sack Roots. I sell the purses, the wallets, the what do you call it? A purselet or wristlet, whatever it's called. Anyhow, this one is a purse by The Sack, and here it is. It is super fantastic. The colors are amazing.
The colors are amazing. I love it.
Most purses. Oh, I'm gonna start this at $25.
Okay. Totally worth it.
And this is 11, and it's usually by 7. Let's see. No, this one's a little bigger, so that's good. But I was gonna say 11 is usually a standard length, I think, for that. So this is like a 9.5 or 10 in width. Okay. Then you got your the shoulder, and I'll tell you right now, I am the pickiest when it comes to a purse. I do only crossbodies now.
Yep.
But I am a long one strap gal for the most part. Look at this. Just look at this. This is something new to me, and this is amazing. This is going to save your shoulder.
Oh, what a nice feature.
Right?
Absolutely.
And you got a little pocket right here. Drop your sunglasses in there.
Phone. Yep.
Perfect. Yep. Then over here, you don't have anything in the front. So that might be the side you want facing out. But this, I will say, I don't know what it was like. I think a little bit of it came off of like the leather part underneath. That's just the way this one is. That's part of secondhand, that we're dealing with, but that's fine. Because if you look inside here, it's fine. It's got a few little nubbies on the bottom, but this is The Sack. It has The Sack on the zipper pull. It's got a inside zipper pull or a zipper section. It is 100%. The body is 100% polypropylene, and then the lining is 100% polyester. This is a very durable bag. I will say a very durable bag. I think fanny packs are coming back and are back.
I was going to say that. I think they are. I've seen.
I just said to my friend, I said, I think I might have to start considering a fanny pack if there's one made for my body, because my shoulders, even with a crossbody, and I wear the tiniest, and I take the smallest amount when I go rummage sailing or flea marketing, but my body is just not doing well with any part of it being pulled at. So this also has the little space for, like, maybe that's where you put your phone, or, people don't put their phones away. Let's be honest. Maybe that's where you put a pair of glasses, like your readers or something. Or that's where I put like some of my lip stuff, so that all my lip stuff is all in the same place. Or maybe you drop your keys in there, whatever. So it's a nice size, but it's also just right. Okay. And it's just the perfect boho vibe. It's all the colors.
It is.
And really yet it's also neutral, right?
Yep.
It's all the colors, and it's still totally neutral. So is anybody?
Well, something's happening. Y'all convinced me I'm going to buy that one. Let's see. Unless they're talking about the fanny pack.
Oh yeah, I think they're talking about the fanny pack. Aw, thanks, Helen. Yeah, I probably could start a bit of a Michelle's Purse fan club. Jamie, it raves about her Lily Bloom. Doesn't she? If Gabby's still here, she knows. But anyhow, if anybody's interested in this, yeah, $25 is a great buy on a sack.
If you're interested, put 25 in the chat. I'm not sure what all things silver was saying, but
I wanted to see if I can grab. I'm sure I could pull something. I could pull something else. I'll probably pull something else from the sale, and I'll put this in the mix as well.
Oh, I thought you pulled something out that was embarrassing you or something.
No, it's just that it was in the bin under me. I had a laundry basket. It just looked like I pulled it out of somewhere.
I'm not sure if all things silver wanted the bag or not. I can't tell. So I thought she wants a backpack, but was joking about the sack. I think. I don't know. Well, they said you've convinced me. I'm gonna buy that one, but maybe they were. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and I will also say the sack is a well-known, and I've never known it to have a bad rep. People might laugh at the name, but I trust me, I make fun of way worse things on my channel, and I get called on it sometimes. So was that my first?
Yep.
Okay, so I have I'm gonna pull another item off of my out of my sale, and I am gonna show you guys this, and this is gonna start at 22.
All right, 22.
And this is Lily Bloom. This is the other build that I am known to sell, and it is so like I said, starting at 22. Look at that bottom. Do you even see any kind of wear?
Don't start talking about bottoms again. These guys
help ourselves. There's the outside zipper. Love that pink. Love, love, love. Then you've got your Lily Bloom zipper pull. This is Lily Bloom.
Thank you, book, by the way. Thank you. She's posting links. Thank you.
Oh, okay. And then the main opening. Perfect, clean, nice, sizable. You've got your zipper side spot there. All right. And that you see where how much side room that bottom is open to. Right?
It looks in great condition. The bottom's not dirty.
This thing is brand new. I get them brand new a lot. There's the opening in the front that you can like stick your planner or something maybe. Then you've got this is where I like to maybe stick a couple packs of gum, maybe. Or maybe if you're a tic tac kind of person. And then over here, keys. Or you put your keys on one of these sides. You got your little side. And you got your little side. That's also another good place to put your lip stuff. So there you go with the front. It is like a
That
light
is
blue,
an insanely good price.
and it's all like flowers and butterflies. And this is made for a crossbody.
Can go either way.
Yeah.
What do you want?
There we go. This is made to be, I mean, you guys, these are like that's a lot of crossbody space. And I know, because this is a lot of space to crossbody.
All right,
And then
$22 for a Lily Bloom.
maybe you don't like to do that. Maybe you just like it over your shoulder. So there, and look how easy. Do you guys see how easy this is? They don't make it difficult. You can do, you want to make it shorter? You can do that. Some people like their bag short and they like to keep it under their arm. You can do that too. You do all the things with this. I mean, I like it nice and long. And it's so spacious, but also so cool looking. I mean, look at that. And again, this is like very durable. This material. You hear that?
What was that? Oh, I thought that was a phone making a noise.
No, it's this.
Right.
Got any man stuff? All things silver must be a man.
I got some man stuff.
No, I need a man. Haven't got any man stuff.
I do not.
I'm looking for somebody to bring the man stuff.
I do not need one of those.
So, well, I've been divorced for almost 19 years now. So,
well, I mean, yeah, so have I.
That'll be it for this round. 2 failed, but amazing purses.
And let us know in the future, seriously, tomorrow, if you're watching on the replay or any of it, that's a great
tomorrow when you do a screenshot of what I just showed you, and then you go and look at how much they cost, and you decide, I want that, let me know.
Yep. I'll tell you, Michelle, because I'm so late at night, I get a lot of response the next day. People rewatch my stuff a lot, like a lot, because they're asleep right now. And I actually sell, I mean, sometimes as much as I sold during the sale the next day. So don't be surprised if you get some response tomorrow. All right, this is pretty manly. I don't know. This is
thank you, Can. I appreciate it.
These are gonna be 10. This might sound crazy to you. Some of you might think this sounds crazy, but I promise you, if you look these up, same thing. I'm gonna do $10 start for choice, which means you could basically have one or all, and one of them is bigger than the others. So, but I don't care. Same price. I don't care. This is pretty manly, I think. I have these vintage record books that are all blank, and I'll show them to you. And these, if you look these up, it was crazy. If I ever get back to posting on eBay, this is a good discount for these. So
those are great for junk journaling. I buy those a lot.
Right. Maybe that's why but also like for using for sales or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll show you. It kind of goes, 2 are about the same size, and then one is like double thick. And I'll show you the insides, and you can get 1 or 2 or 3, and whoever has the high bid, if they're already. Hi, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Hey. Hi, Robert. Robert is our pottery king. Everything there is to know about.
I love me some pottery.
So they are like, this is I don't think it's leather, but it's some kind of thing that's been like, these are high quality.
They're bound. Yeah.
Right. Things. And then the back, they're all in very good condition for how enormously old they are. for account, so national account books. I don't know if there's actually a date in here or not. I don't see a date. Oh, there's a little bit of writing in this one on the first couple pages.
And that's where you might have a date. Somebody might have put in the date where they tried to start using it.
Well, these are older than this. They started writing in it May 7th of 1986. And these are definitely older than 86. But they only wrote on the first 2 pages, and it's in pencil. So on this one. So, and then they're all numbered pages, and they're all blank inside. Yeah, these are great. I mean, that I didn't think about junk journaling, but these would be awesome because they are hardcover. They're hardcover, and when you look them up, they're going for $15 to $20 a piece on eBay. The second one, same condition. I wish there was a date in there, but there's not. I mean, these have got to be 50s at the newest, right? Like,
I don't know, because they do have 60s. Old. Some of them go back even further. They made those for a while, so I'm not sure.
Okay, well,
especially with those being just the page, the lined, you know.
And then this is the big one. And we'll see what's inside here. But I was shocked when I looked them up. This one is not written in at all. Page 1, blank. Oh, Sarita's sales is at 10. Awesome. And then, yeah, this is the big one. How many pages is it? I didn't tell you how many pages. This one has 303 blank pages.
Yeah.
Hardcover with, this is like a, I
actually have another one somewhere.
You can feel that
I sold one and I still have another one.
I don't know what that's called when it's stuck on. It's just not, okay. And then this is embossed. So there's that one. And then the 2, one of them for some reason is green on the pages. What's that called again when they do that? There's a word for that. I don't know what the word is. These 2 are written in the first couple pages, but this one's written on page 1, but that's it. Arrowhead Scholarship, it says.
So Can, where are you located?
Can's my neighbor.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not going to say if he doesn't want to say, but he's close by.
In California, though.
He's even closer by to where I spend a third of my time. So there are 3 of them. So I'll count it down real quick for Sarita's. And you can tell me if you want 1, 2, or 3. And the same price for the big one as the little ones. I don't care. I'm just going to punch this in real quick just because I did. One time somebody was like, I don't know. I'm just doing it just to make one person happy. One person that's not here, but that's okay. Okay, so Cerise, you can choose. There are, I don't know what you want to say. You can say the big one if you only want the big one. $10 for the one with the green edge. Okay, awesome. She wants the one with the green edge. Perfect. That was my maybe. I'm gonna look. Oh, that was mean one-on-one. Wait a minute. Sarita's won the high bid. Sorry. Sarita's gets her choice. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. So Sarita's tell me first. Mean one, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Sarita wants the thick one.
She wants the thick one?
Yep.
Okay. So Sarita, so then you can have it, mean one. Awesome. So, and then I'll have this one left if anybody wants it. Or I'll keep it. Oh, and my cat is in my lane space, but it is your turn. So
okay. All right. So this next item, I'm gonna start at $15. Okay. I had told Helen I was gonna try to do it on one of her, but I can't. I probably can't. My hands don't really want me to do things like this. I don't think I could do it. I could try, but we'll see. I'd rather try to sell it, to be honest. This is
butterflies.
Creative Cruel Stitchery. It's the kit of Monarch butterflies. It's easy and fun to make. And frame included, it ends up being 13 by 15 with the frame, which is this like nice little, hard plastic with this little lattice look, right? And here is the canvas. How cool is that? You got the colors. You got everything you need, everything. It says kit contains stamped picture on the 100% cotton fabric, approximately 11 by 13, which finishes at 8 by 10. And then it's got the 100% acrylic Persian type yarn. It has a needle. There's a needle in there somewhere. And then there's the 13 by 15 lattice frame. There's cardboard for mounting the finished picture, and there's complete instructions with the diagram. And also, see, this does have the hook on here, right here for you. It does move, but it is wrapped. It's just coming a little bit loose right here. The plastic.
All right.
So
nice.
This is at 15, and it would be so perfect if you're old 70s style or boho, or if you love butterflies, or it'd be a lovely gift for someone that that loves butterflies and might be handy enough to do this. I thought it didn't seem like it's too bad, but then I got realistic and I was like, yeah, no. So,
and I learned, living in Michigan, people do collect those and they work on them during the winter, right?
Mm-hmm. My aunt had one, not one like this. She had a much larger, and it was something like this. It was a wolf that she started when my daughter was, I don't even know how old, and it took forever, and she finished it last year. And she was like, and my daughter is now, she just turned 20. But so every year my daughter would be like, Auntie, how's the wolf? Auntie, how's the wolf? And it's done now. And it's super cool. And it's fun when you can watch it kind of coming together. But yeah, so if somebody's not interested in this, that's fine. Oh, no, my aunt did a wolf, not me. So I'll put this aside.
Because that's gypsy wolves.
And then my next item is a choice. And this is, I had all four. And then I had a sale, and I have these Thomas Kincaid, they're Timeless Seasons collection. And they're these beautiful, they're plates, but they're not square plates. They're rectangular, and they're from 2002. So they're not like old. It's 20 years ago, but they're collectible.
Technically vintage, according to some people like me. I agree with that.
And the only one that sold was the one my friend really wanted, was the one with the lighthouse on it, which was spring. And she didn't try to win it because she only wanted that one, and she thought they should stay together. So she didn't bid. Somebody else bought it, and they only bought that one also. I felt so bad. So anyhow, this is, it's from, like I said, it's from the Thomas Kincaid Timeless Season. And I didn't write down the measurements, but it's like 8 by 10-ish, This one is, thank you, Can.
Sweet dreams,
Can. It has this hook on the back, and these are, you guys can, you can hear it. It sounds like a plate. It's, same as a plate. It's just this shape. says Thomas Kincaid here. It says fall. And this one is plate number 6786A in the limited edition presentation of the Mountain Chapel Fall by Thomas Kincaid, second in the Thomas Kincaid Timeless Seasons, 95 Firing Days, Bradford Exchange, yada, yada, yada. All that stuff on there. But look at this, beautiful. And while I do have 3 available, I will tell you right now, they're going to be 25 each, or if you get the 3, you can get it for 60. You can always get the other one on eBay or something if you know.
So you get 3 for
yeah. You can get, they're 25 each or 3 for 60 because that's all I have left is the 3. So this is fall. And it's the Mountain Chapel. And then, and I'm going to measure it since I have the thing right here anyhow. They are, about 8.5 by 7. I'm sorry. And I will say that this did happen when I was moving just a little chip. You could probably just take a little something and, a little Sharpie or something. That won't be a big deal. Then there's winter, and somebody said it looked just like their town. And this also happened that day after the sale. And so this is, again, that you won't even notice if you have it up on a wall, which is where you would want it. And this is plate number 181A, Victorian Christmas Winter, by Thomas Kincaid, third in the issue, blah, blah, blah.
Hi, Jenny.
Oh, hey, Jenny.
So you had all 4 and somebody bought 1?
Yeah. And I had offered it 25 each or all 4 for, I think I did 90 or 80. I can't remember, but Jackie only wanted the 1.
Summer?
Yeah, she bought summer. Yeah. So, and my friend even knew which white lighthouse it was. So anyhow, look at that. Doesn't it look like a Hallmark movie?
It does.
Victorian Christmas. And then there's
winter.
Spring.
I love winter.
And this one is plate number 4535A, Lamp Light Bridge Spring.
That's nice. Those colors pop out.
They are so pretty. They're really all very pretty. They all make you want to live wherever it is. And again, they all have that Thomas Kincaid thing on the bottom, but they all also have this collectible thing on the back. And they are, again, 25 each or 3 for 60.
All right. How are you feeling?
Good. I'm good.
You want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. This is normally the time I will wind down when I'm by myself, but we have nothing. If you want to keep going, we can keep going. Or
yeah,
if
I
you're
can,
tired,
I can go a little longer.
Okay. You just let me know then. All right. Hi, Jenny. And, well, thank you, Book. Book is now dropping links. She has no idea whose links they are. But it's okay. Go subscribe to everyone. When
so
one
funny.
of us succeeds, we all succeed. If we all,
what a sweetheart.
Like I'm all about as many people as possible for all of us. What else did I see? I don't know. I'm sorry if I missed anything in the chat. Please repeat it if you need to. All right. What am I going to do now? Let's see. I'm trying to go off and I have all sorts of everything's. I forgot to do. There was a pear thing. Ken made a joke about a pear, and I was going to do the pears next. And I have a history with pears, and I totally forgot when it. Now the moment has passed. But I'll bring these up. Why not? These are going to be a $10 start. But I'm so sad that I totally forgot, because some of you know about my pear gate. I had a thing with a pear at one time in my life on YouTube. And then he made a joke about a pear, and then I forgot to bring it up. But this is Lennox. This is a Lennox pair of pears. And it doesn't say what it is, but it does seem to be, well, I'm not going to say what it is. I don't know what it is.
Looks like some kind of mold.
Oh, no, it's a mold. It is heavy metal pears. If anyone's into pears, this is a pair of pears, which no longer is as amusing as it would have been back when the pear thing came up a little while ago, but I'll bring it up now anyway. They are 2 inches deep, so they're nice deep pears. And the widest part of it is 5 3/4 inches, and it's 6 inches long. I mean, I don't know what it's made out of. I want to say,
Is it cast iron?
I'm having a brain fart. It's not cast iron. I don't know what it is. What's that other silver metal that
Pewter?
Pewter. It could be there. It could be pewter. But there it is. If anyone's interested, it's not as funny anymore, but there is a pair of pears. It has become kind of a weird thing that I kind of am obligated to always show if I have pears. But it is a fancy I haven't shined it up. I don't do that with the metals because I don't know how to do it properly. I don't want to scratch it. Rocks or dice? I don't know. I don't know what any of those means. Dough or dice or docks or dice. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Some of you coin people might know about the metals, right? So I don't know, but it's 2 inches deep. It's a pair of pears. It's not funny anymore. It's just, but it is Lennox, and it's a good solid. I feel like it's some kind of pewter or pewter and iron, maybe combined. I don't know if they do that. If I had to, like, super uneducated guess, is that it is very almost kind of ironish, heavy, but also pewtery looking. So there's that. $10 if anybody wants a pair of pears. And then next, I will bring up. Gosh, see, I have a hard time choosing because I look and I'm like, I don't want to sell that, but I got to. So I'm gonna bring up this guy and gal, or I hate saying gal. That's terrible. These two people, and this is another eBay item. Which I'm going to start at $25. So there's still room to make a profit if you want. But if you've heard me anytime in the last 6 months that I've been doing this, I have been procrastinating my butt off on posting on eBay. But this is a really spectacular piece. This did sell before, I will say, for $45, which was still a good deal. And then they didn't pay. But this is back like around Christmas time, I think. I'm going to show you the marking first. It is black coral from Hawaii.
Wow.
And this is the artist, Frank Sherman, 1970. And I'm going to show you the back first, because this back, if I kept it, I just sold some other things recently where the back of it was the most beautiful part to me. This back is a surfer back. I grew up on the beach. I grew up with surfers. This is a surfer back, and it's so crazy, amazingly well done. So I'm showing you his back first. So it's black coral from Hawaii.
Wow.
And then I'll show you, and there's their head. So here's the front. And there's no chips. There's it is immaculate condition. You can see the glare. This is not just the ring light. This is what it looks like in the light.
Yeah.
It reflects a beautiful, beautiful reflection, and every bit and piece shows up. And then there they are. And he's a very happy, sweet guy. I love his expression. Look, we live in Hawaii. Aren't we happy?
Yeah.
Happy and serene. And she's like, well, yeah, but you do kind of annoy me sometimes. But here's the bottom. If you want to see, here's what it's all about. So Naipo, made in Hawaii. Something with black coral, tropical seas, Hawaiian Islands, Frank Sherman, 1970, signed right there. And so this also, yes, they are toned. They are toned. But look at this back. I mean, that's a surfer. That's a surfer back. Perfect. It's so amazing. First time I saw this, I was like, wow, they really got it right. All the little backs, all the naked backs I had to watch growing up. All the boys changing out of their wetsuits. Yeah, I had to see stuff at a very young age growing up here. Anyway, if anyone's interested, tonight only, it's $25 because this one definitely will go on eBay.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Really nice piece.
It's an excellent piece. I'll just show you that again. Frank Sherman, 1970. If you feel the need to look it up, look at that back. I mean, the back is just gorgeous. So I think I'm going to put it back on my shelf and make sure it faces. I think I'm going to look. I like it like that. All right, so that's that one. My next item is going to be, this one is slightly damaged. But it doesn't take away from once again, what happened to my chat? How did I get so far up there? That's so weird. All right. This is going to be this is so hard to price this because it's so old and it's so hard to find. And it's another boozy thing. I'm going to have to do this. Well, I'm going to say 18. I know it's broken, but that's okay. I'm going to show you. I'm still going to show you. If you love it as much as I do, then it will be $18 start. So I can't with this. So it's a planter with little waves popping up. I think this aesthetic is, I love it. I'm going to show you all the little bits and pieces right off the bat. I'm showing you the tip of the moon is broken off. That's the problem. But you can do if you want to look it up and do it.
I never would have noticed.
Right. So, or it's easy to fix if you're you can put a little piece of clay or polymer on there or sand it or whatever. But yeah, the fact is, if it didn't have that gone, it would be a whole heck of a lot more. So, So I'll show you her. There is nothing on the bottom except that Japan. And it is a planter. And she's got a nice little booty sitting on the moon. Look at her little booty sitting on the moon. Again, maybe I'll keep it and display it like this. I think backsides are not appreciated as much as they should be. Because look, isn't that?
Yeah, that looks just as good.
Isn't that good?
Yep, I agree.
And then you don't notice this even as much. But anyway, so I thought I'd offer that up, even though it's okay, because I ain't letting it go for less than that. Because it's so cute. And it is old, but I'm not sure how old. When I looked it up, I found similar things, not exactly this one, but like 30s, 40s. So this is but I don't know because I couldn't find this exact one. And it does have that little piece gone, but I think it's still, if you put it like that, you wouldn't ever see it.
I wouldn't notice. I really wouldn't.
And there you go. That's my 2.
All right. This piece is going to start at 18. It is it is not new by any means at all, but it's in pristine condition because it's been stored away. It's 100% cotton. It's made in Thailand, and it is this strawberry jam with Grand Marnier recipe on a linen, on a very, very, matter of fact, it still has a staple in it from whenever. There's probably like a store tag or something, maybe, I don't know. It was designed in Australia, and it's made by Ross. And it says strawberry, and I don't know what this is up top here. It says greetings from Eyre Home Hill. I don't know where that is or what that is, but it's strawberry jam with Grand Marnier, and it sounds really good.
That does sound good.
And it's got this beautiful graphic of the image of the strawberry jam. It's got the strawberries on the vines and everything. And sometimes all you have to do is get a dowel and flip this over, or you can, they have these different clips you can use to hang it. Or if you really just wanted to have it as it ends up being a towel, you can wash it 100 times. But I think because these like used to be the calendar year or months or years, and then after the year was over, you'd use them as a towel.
Right. Yeah.
So that's basically what this is as well. But this is in fantastic condition, and it would be awesome for somebody that loves strawberries or likes to do canning or all those different things. Yeah, that would be cool. So nobody on that one. And then my next item is this cute little biscuit jar. It does not have a lid, but I'm going to do 16 on this, starting at 16. And it's got like a red fence all along it. And it's got the tulips. It's red, yellow, and like a white. It's a gradient kind of red to white to yellow. Not even white, like a cream color. And it's got baby bunnies and chicks. See right there?
Aw,
bunnies, yeah. Chicks. And then I don't know why that's actually a bird. I don't know if it's a chick. And then there's some sheep. And then over here, some ducks. So it's just super cute with the colors. I had a red and yellow, mostly red and yellow cherry kitchen. And I probably would have had something like this in there at some point, but I just recently found this actually. And it just didn't have the lid. And sometimes people find lids, or sometimes you want to use this for just like like this is shorter. It is 4.5 inches the diameter, okay, and just under 5 inches in height. But you might want to use this for like certain utensils, certain kitchen tools, because a lot of times people like a big thing like this in there to have.
Yeah.
Or you can wrap up like a fork, knife, spoon, or whatever. Wrap them up and use this outside for like a picnic. If you're having a family get together, have them in there and people can just take them out. Or
you're
wrap
so
up.
good at giving examples of stuff you can do with stuff.
Little napkins like rolled up, stuff like that, just to make it cute.
Yep, you're so good at that, Michelle.
But technically it is a biscuit jar. It just is missing its lid. So I love anything vintage, and so I just love this, and I think it's super cute. But if nobody is interested in that, we'll put that aside. And that's it. Those are my two.
Just let me know. I'm just going to keep going until you're ready to stop.
That's fine. I think I have 4 more items.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Plus then a recap if we want to do that.
Okay. Awesome. James is driving me crazy. Hi, Jay. Oh, there's my sweet Jay. Hello, Jay. And I wanted to say, what did I want to say? I forget. I forget. There was something. Oh, YouTube is being so crazy because where is it? See, it doesn't show up. Even if I say it's okay for it to show up, it goes away. So Nettie said wooden spoons.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Okay, it's not on StreamYard.
Yep, it would be good for wooden spoons. Or like the little shorter wooden spoons, because it might be too.
YouTube.
You know how they have different like heights and stuff of them. That would be cute.
But YouTube held it from me and made me approve it.
Oh yeah.
Wooden spoons. YouTube is crazy lately. Like that's so offensive. But now I don't see it on StreamYard. It's not there. It's in YouTube, and it's so weird. Anyway, all right. Hi, Jay. Jay, this is Michelle. I introduced you to Michelle.
Hi.
Jay is a very good friend, and oh my gosh, my cat is like getting like really ornery right now. Okay, let me find something. I'm gonna try and go in a different direction.
Well, I know how to have fun during the day, so as long as I can stay up, I know how to have fun all day, all night.
All right, I'm gonna do gosh, I don't even know what to do right now. I'm gonna do this in case somebody knows, because I don't know if any of the coin people are still here. Not that they would like this, but James, no, just stop. He's so mad at me right now. But this is a copper bowl. Oh, this is going to be a $15 start. Once again, as always, I don't mind keeping it. $15. Whoops. And eventually I will fix it up. It does need some like polishing and cleaning that I don't know how to do. Oh my God, my cat. Okay, good. He's in the window. Okay.
Do you hear my dog snoring?
No.
Sounds like somebody's dying.
Steph, is James named after the band? No, James came with that name from the person that I got him from. James is from Michigan. James is from Michigan, and he already had that name. And I don't know why they named him that, but I call him my sweet baby James because despite the fact that he is a pain in the butt when I'm doing live sales, the rest of the time we are making love together. Trust me.
Mean One wants to know if we have any more glass, and if I knew what you were looking for, I mean, I have.
I can pull out a little bit of glass. I've got like a clear glass swung vase I could pull out, or I've got some glass I could pull out. First, I'll do this one. So this is an 8-inch diameter. There was something else I wanted to answer, and I forget what it was. But shoot, I apologize if you feel like I neglected your comment. Please repeat it.
I have so much glass for my sale tonight. I'm like, I have glass.
1.5 inches deep. So this is an astrological. This is all completely made out of copper. Okay, now as you can see, it needs help. Like it's got some, I don't know. I'm scared to touch it because it's so cool. Oh, I didn't put it in. I didn't put it in. Sorry.
Did you say that's the astrological signs?
Oh, I did put it in. Yes. Yes. It's all the astrological signs.
Oh, wow.
So here's how it looks like this, right? And here's the back of it.
Yeah.
And it is heavy. It's a big piece of copper. But yes, it's got all the Chinese. It's the Chinese, like New Year.
Oh, that's super cool. Mean One's in it for 15.
Oh, thank you. Mean One. Okay. Mean One probably knows how to clean it up because I didn't want to touch it. It's got definitely, you can see what's going here, right? Like it's got stuff going on. I know it can be fixed up and cleaned up and polished up. It's got this here in the bottom, which is it's raised, so it might just come off if you clean it, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't want to. I don't want to scratch it up or anything because I want to show you like all the. Let's do it this way, so it's right side up. There's the rat. There's the ox. There's something. There's something. There's the rooster. The monkey, I think. The ram. So they're all here. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool piece. And if I didn't sell it, then I might go ahead. But you see, like I don't know if what is this even called? Oxidization or what else is it called? Like, I don't know what it's called. It's not patina. But I'm sure it can be all shined up and cleaned up. I just don't know how to do it. So, but it's just super cool. I would go at it if I could. I mean, I would go at it if I was just going to keep it and nobody else wanted it. I would do it for me, but I figured if somebody else knows how to fix it up, I think it's a pretty cool piece. And it's I don't know. Mean One might just melt it down. But, you never know what people do with stuff. And I sold, okay, hopefully this person's not spectating right now. Well, even if you are spectating, it's okay. I sold a bunch of antique Russian dolls, like really old Russian dolls.
Uh-huh.
And then they posted and said, look what I did with the Russian dolls. And they had decoupaged all over them.
Oh.
So, okay, well, I did sell them. You know what I mean? Like, but you can get blank ones off Amazon to do that too. Just if people don't know, you can go on Amazon and get Russian dolls that are just blank. But that I was like, well, the fact is we don't know what people do with the stuff. So I guess, I love my items, but anyway, I'm going to count it down for mean one. I'm just going to say it's yours, mean one. I'm a hi, Tabby. Yes, patina. A lot of people want it that way and not clean. Right. But I mean, there's like some other stuff going on. Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess that is patina. That's
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're right. It's starting to have patina. Okay, mean one, it's yours. Was that my first? See, I don't even know how to count to 2. Mean one, 15. I'm going to call it the Astro Copper Bowl. I think that was my first. Next up, I've got this whole basket of jewelry here, but here, I'm going to just toss these guys out for a sec. This is a scratch and dent. I need to do a clown warning. Now, this is a pretty significant scratch and dent. I'm looking for it. I'm still gonna start this. This is so hard because if it was not well, okay, I'll just do. I'm gonna do a $10 start. I'm just gonna do it. It's gone. It's there. $10 start. If this did not have the massive problem that it has, this is a really special piece. So I'm waiting for it to pop up and it's not.
Oh, it's up.
Oh, I'm having it's jumping for me. Okay. All right, here we go. Hi, Scarlett. Scarlett's here. And Marianne. Wait, I think Marianne was here before. No? Why do I just see Marianne now?
She's been here on and on.
That's okay. All right, so this is a clown warning. If anyone is disturbed by clowns, these are clowns, okay? Okay. You like my shirt the third time around? I literally, if you watch my sales, I'll bet you anything I'm wearing this at least the last 3 or 4 sales. Because I got to get into my storage unit and get my summer clothes out. I only have a couple things. So this is, I'm going to show you first the tag. It still has a little tag on it. Handcrafted and hand painted by the craftsman of, Henri St. Christina, South Tirol, Italy, Henri. I don't know if that's copyright, Henri. All right. So these are these, if you know anything like the Italian is a thing. Here they are. They are fabulous. Okay, so they're made out of some kind of, they feel like wood, but I think there's some kind of ceramic. Hold on, their booties are also, I think maybe they are woodish. They're not resin. I don't know, maybe they're a very light resin. But here's their little booties. Now, the detailing is amazing. They are Italian, so these Italian clowns are a thing. So what's wrong? Let's see who notices first.
Oh, I noticed the arm, isn't it? The arm?
He's got a missing arm. He's got a missing arm. So he didn't have the missing arm when I bought him. His arm is somewhere, but I can't say I will ever find the arm. But I do feel like you could do something. You could pop this guy off. I don't know. They're just too fabulous to just throw away. So I'm thinking, I don't know, you could give them a cape. There's so many things you could do, right?
Have him hold a sign.
Have them hold a sign. So if you have
Incredible.
anything at all that you can do with these, I mean, if he had his arm, go ahead and look up how much these guys would be. But he only has one arm. But there's plenty of people in life who only have one arm. You look up Tory art. So that's it. That's it. I figured someday somebody's going to be like, I will take those clowns and I will fix that guy up. Or, because if you look at them, they're just so amazingly vibrant and detailed. And they're not creepy clowns at all. All right, that's it. You're up, Michelle.
Okay. Well, this one is I'm going to bring some glass for Mean One to look at. This is an amazing piece. This is 1960s Takahashi from Japan. It's 10 inches. This is without the lid because it's easier to hold. It's hand ground. So there is no rubber seal or anything. This is the way it was done. There's a chip right there, which happened oftentimes because of there not being that seal, the rubber seal. But this is the daisy lid.
Ooh, good one.
And that does go, that is open all the way through. And it is, so like you would see.
How much is it starting at?
Oh, $40. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Don't be sorry. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
And it's just this fabulous, it's blown. Look at this. There's like one little bubble there.
Do you want to go out, Puck?
Right there, one little bubble. It is blown glass, and it is fantastic. From the 60s, Takahashi, Japan, hand ground. So it's got that rubbing look right there and all around there. That's just the way it is. It's the way it was made. Just has a chip right here. And it is gorgeous. Daisy lid, or daisy on the top of the lid, I should say. Yeah, apothecary jar. Yep. What I call it, a canister? God, I do that sometimes. I'm just so used to canister. So this is...
The color is fabulous.
Don't know if Mean One is interested. I don't think so. But it's a great piece. It's fantastic. I would keep this, but I want a Bartlett Collins cookie jar, and that's kind of what this is kind of like would be for me. It like is my, and I wouldn't use it for cookies even, just like where I would use this in my kitchen whenever I move. I'm in limbo right now. I mean, if I don't sell this, I would keep this, but I'd rather sell it and get the one I really, really want, you know? So there's that. And let's see. Should I show another piece of glass, or should I show? Let's
She's
show
got like serious glass. If you want glass, she's got serious glass.
And I'm going to show a boho item, because I'm not having a boho sale this week. I'm having a regular sale. So on Thursday. So I'll just take all that other stuff with me Thursday if I have to. But this is some boho elephants with a bell. It is 29 inches, And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different elephants with all this really cool beading. I love those beads. So cool. Then you got another elephant, and you got a piece of my hair.
Thank you, Scarlett. People are listening to you.
So cool.
Bucky,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yourself if you want right now.
Oh,
you gotta call yourself if you want.
And then there's
what's it starting at?
Oh, I'm sorry, $15.
Okay, $15.
15. I like it. It is orange. Yes. I'm not sure if it is. It is orange. It is fantastic orange. Yeah. It's, but yeah. And so these are some chunky little elephants. Just what I would call a boho. Just like sometimes you have that spot between the wall and the next door. You might have like one of those old cool hooks, like by World Market or Pier 1 or TJ Maxx, and just hang this up so it's just a little bit away. It doesn't mean you're gonna be ringing a bell all day long. Trust me, you're not. If you get the right breeze at the right spot, you might hear it, but it's not that annoyingness like you would think. And if it is, then you just tape that down. Tape down the little thingy majiggy, or pull it out. So either one, whatever works for you. 29 inches. It's awesome. It's so boho. I don't know if there's a lot of boho people here or not, but you don't have to be a boho person to like something cute and boho either. So $15, and that is it.
Right. I'm pretty sure most folks are a little boho around here.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. So let us know, mean one. Yes, it's orange, but it's a fabulous piece. It's a real glass piece. I have a little. I'll start. This will just be a $10 start piece. Is it my turn or your? No, that was your. Yeah, that was.
That's you.
This is just a little guy. I'm gonna do it at. I love it. I love it. That's the problem. The problem is I love it. It's going to be a $10 start. If anyone's interested for $10, waiting for it to pop up here. Thank you, Scarlett. Aw, Scarlett. Her name is Toilet Girl, but she's the sweetest thing ever. Let me measure it real quick before I show you.
Thank you.
6.5 inches tall, and it's this. I don't know anything really about it, because there's nothing. But I have a few of these kind of clear glass, little scallop top here vase with these beautiful, like powder blue and gold.
Oh yeah, that's super cool.
Right, and I probably could put something behind it. And I'll bring up another glass piece I showed earlier, but let's use this.
Thank you, Marianne. I actually had some things hanging, but I don't want them to detract from, but I had this and I had another one, and they might be up for sale next.
Okay.
They're in my sale, but I was switching out things, so I wasn't sure.
So we got a little reflection from the ring light there, but you can see it's this blue, pretty blue and gold overlay on it. Sweet little vase, $10. So that's that. In pretty fabulous condition, considering. Oh my gosh, this cat. And my dog wants to go out, but he won't go out without me. Silly. So don't mind keeping this either, because I'm a Daisy fan. And then I'll show this again. This is shoot. No, I'm well, shoot. I got this. How about this? Because I didn't show this yet. This is partially glass. Hang on, let me put that back because that reminds me of my mom. Hang on. This is going to be I'll do 15. Nah, yeah, I already said it. $15 start. Oh, sometimes I'm out of my mind. $15 start. Well, I just know like it's a little it has spent much of its life outside, and it has one thing you need to kind of fix is this needs to go back on here, and it's just you just glue gun it back on. But it is this hanging lamp, and it has
Oh, that's fantastic.
it's pretty amazing. Let me this is a little not tangled, just kind of looped around. There we go. So it's a hanging lamp just by itself. It's awesome. It's got here's all the bits and pieces. So it has been outside. This is rusted. It's got some rust on it. It was hanging outside in someone's life.
Books in it for 15.
Oh, there's books. And this comes off. Let me get it off. So this comes off, and you can stick a candle or fairy lights or whatever you want inside there. It is like a frosted on the inside. Frosted inside. This is all smooth and not frosted on the outside. I'm assuming this came from India, but I don't actually I there's no markings on it, right? But this is all beautiful kind of metal. And then there is this that goes there. So when you hang it, or you can do something else with that part and just hang it without it. But so this is.
Yeah, when I had my house and I had my pergola outside, I had a bunch of those kind of things hanging underneath it.
And it was just previously, you can see it just had like a little bit of glue here. So
yeah, that's awesome.
You just glue it back on, right? And hang it. The chains are rusted. It looks like it's been hanging outside on a patio or something. But the rest of it is in, regular kind of vintage worn condition. And I mean, you can do whatever you want with this. It's fine without it, right? But
the vibe of it with it is all that much better.
Right. All right. So I'll count it down for book. No, it's not like it is silver. I mean, it's like that kind of India silver kind of material, right?
Yeah.
But it's not like sterling or anything. There's probably no silver in it at all, but that is the color of it. Silver tone, maybe some kind of hardened something. I don't know much about metals, but it looks like a harder aluminum kind of thing. Like maybe aluminum, but like a hard aluminum, right? So I will count it down for book. So going once. Going twice. Whoops, I said going 3 times. I'm just okay. In that case, it's sold. Boy, I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for that. Michelle, do you ever have people email you and tell you everything you're doing wrong?
I have one person that does that. And she might be addicted to me or obsessed or something. She is not a friend. I don't know who she is. She's just evil.
James is laying right out. And he's clawing me. All right, it's yours, book. Thank you, book.
Yay.
$8. I'm just gonna call it the India patio light. I don't know.
Or Moroccan or whatever.
Oh, right. It looks way more Moroccan, doesn't it?
It's super cool.
It might be Moroccan. You're totally right. Okay. And you're up.
All right. So the next item I have is going to be a choice, and it's going to start at 32. And I will show you this one first. It's a latch hook rug, wall hanging. And first of all, this is what I was talking about earlier. When you look at something from behind and it looks that immaculate, you know they did a perfect job. And this is a stunning piece of latch hook work. It is 18 by 18 by 12. And that's your, like, 12, I guess you want to call it. Okay. You could, you could tie this like so that it took up less space or something. But I love that it is like a braided color. So it's, it's showing it the whole thing. I just think this thing is super cool. Okay, so this is the first one. So this is basically a choice. Now this piece, the funny thing is, again, look at the superb work behind. This is from the behind. They have the bottom, like with this down here. This is on the bottom. I don't know if they did that accidentally or if you want to turn it the other way, but they probably realized it too late. I mean, this is from the 70s, you guys. And so they put these, like they put this clear, like fish line in there. And they have the dowel in here, which I had it put aside, and then it fell out. It slid right out. But now there's not anything to hang it on, but you could put something on it, or you could just hang it, so that, because you maybe didn't want to have it too long because it's already long. This is 16 by 38.
Woo!
Yeah, and look at this. It's so good. It's so good. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 feet. 4 different feet on this purple. Oh, now the purple is it's more like what it's showing on. It's showing a little purpley on my phone, and a little more what it's supposed to be on the laptop, which is more of a purple with a blue undertone. Either way, it's fantastic. Okay. It is so good. It is so good. This is like, I call this the hang 10. Remember the hang 10, the foot?
Hang 15.
It's so good.
Oh no, more. How many toes are there? There's hang 20.
Yeah. So, I don't know if anybody would be interested in either one of these, but yeah, they are both so fantastic.
Those are awesome.
$32 each.
And they look great together.
Yeah, they do. They were together. I bought them together. So, yeah, if you're interested, that is a choice on that. Because I don't know. I just think they're so super cool. And then let me see. See, now I'm like deciding what not to show. because I showed those other things. Well, I'll just show this one since it's right here too. This is a little boho candle with this like kind of millefiori look. It's egg
Ooh.
shaped, but you know, when these kind of candles are lit, they have all the cool designs coming off of it.
Melts down inside there. It's awesome.
Yeah, and it's so cool. It's like 5 inches, maybe. I don't know, maybe 4. I don't know. Let me see here real quickly. Yeah, it's like 4.5 inches. And I'm starting this at 12.
All right. Nice.
And it's like got 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of panels of the design, plus the top and the bottom.
Yeah. Sweet one. It is, looks like Millefiori.
Yeah.
Millefiori.
It's very neat.
Millefiori beads are right now. I used to wear them every night. Then I started the cloisonne thing. Good night, Caney Creek Woodcarver. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, yeah.
So much. Really appreciate it.
Yes.
We will see
you.
Later.
All right. I don't see anybody.
Nope. Nobody's popping on the candle.
I don't see this one going.
All right. You still want to keep going? It's totally up to you.
You do your last two, and then we can do the recap.
All right. Okay. Okay. So these, I'm going to do another $10 start. Since we're on kind of a boho kind of thing going now, because Michelle is the queen of boho. Although my entire existence is also boho, I keep it. So this is a kind of a new old stock.
You can switch me to the other screen too.
Oh, of course. I guess that would help. This was a gift, and it comes with all of the gift things. So, like, it was for this person, these people, right?
Okay.
It was some kind of Major General and Mrs. Walter R. Track. And there's a little letter here, and it says, January 1974 from Bangkok.
Okay.
It says, dear Dr. and Mrs. Track, or Tratch, I think, or Tack, or TK. Actually, it's TKACH. Don't know how to pronounce that. And it says, our sincerest congratulations to both of you. We are all very happy to hear of your marriage, with a capital M. Our very best wishes from Binich, Lurati, Peg, Gary, and Pag. From Major General and Mrs. Walter R. Tack, I'm going to say. And they were at Andrews Air Force Base in Maryland. So here's the little note that comes with it, right? This was never used. It is like literally brand new. It was wrapped. This part came off. It was wrapped in this. So Prince of Siam.
Oh, wow.
So this
is that?
Like all this stuff that comes with it, right? So this is all. It was all in a bag. Here's the original card that came with it. And you're going to be like, oh, I probably just hyped it up a lot more than it should have been. But it's basically, wait, what's it say? It says it is 8 placemats and an 8 by 13 inch, 8 placemats and 8 placemats. And a central runner. Oh, napkins. 8 placemats and 8 napkins with a central runner, 13 by 38 inches. Okay, and there they are. So the napkins are just yellow, but they're like this linen. They're like, and they have never been unfolded. You can do whatever you want with these. So there are 8 of these. Never, nothing ever happened. This is just a piece of thread. There, it's gone. Like, so whatever you want to do with these for you crafters or whatever, these are 1974 Siam pieces of awesome material. I'll say material. They're like, gosh, I don't know what to call them. You guys would know, like the crafters and the sewers. It's
like burlap or something. It looks like
burlap. That's the word I was trying to come up with. Burlap. And then the placemats. Here's the placemats. So, this is the table runner actually. So this is same material.
cool.
Like this. Okay. So that's there. And then you get the placemats, and they are like this. 8 of these.
Oh, wow.
Wait, let me unfold that one. That one's folded under. So those are them. And they each have, I know somebody can do something. Even if you just use them as placemats. Like there's the edging. Never, ever, ever used. Never, ever. They were actually in the original plastic that they came in.
Oh, wow.
But I pulled them out and tore the plastic. So now they're new old stock without the original packaging, but they still have all the stuff that came with them. Like I showed you. All the this stuff. And this stuff. $10. $10. I need to go and have I've seen some of these crafting shows and how much they sell this stuff for. I need to get a crafter following. Maybe have a crafter day or something. Literally, this is a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. They can make farmers markets bags out of those.
Ooh, they are ready for that right size. You're right. All right. So that's that. Back to right.
I think so. And then I'll just show my stuff again, or should I just do a few items, or
whatever you want to do, Michelle? I'm just I know it's late for you.
I'll just show everything that I didn't sell yet. Okay. Okay. The cat is my tail is for your ring. $8. Just say $8, cat. This one is still available. The creative circle, this freaking fly, I'm telling you. Look at it. It's on my thing.
Oh my god, it really was.
It's a creative circle sampler, which I could take the frame out if you wanted, to make it lighter, whatever. It's a needle point that was done by Beverly somebody or other in December 1996. And this would be 15. So you could just say 15 sampler. Then I've got the shaggy dog, the minty green shaggy dog, or turquoise or teal, as some people say. He maybe is more of a whatever to some people. I don't know. He's got a lot of color, a lot of white stuff showing. He is not really chalkware. He's more of a ceramic. But he is a bank. He's like one of those eternity banks. He does not have anywhere to get the money out. You have to break him. And he is just sweet.
And there might be $1 million in there.
Yeah, there might be. And this little guy, he's 6.5 inches actually. And I would be doing 15 on him. And you could just say 15 dog.
Wait, I barely even saw that guy.
You didn't see it?
All right, that guy, the mint green doggy.
Yeah. And then I have the poodle plaque, the lightweight resin poodle plaque. It says poodles leave paw prints on our hearts. It's by the Bradford Exchange. I'm sorry. And you can hang it up or set it over, whatever you want to do. This is $8. And just say $8 poodle.
Poodle.
Then I have the where's that thing? There it is. The awesome Grace before meals, Grace after meals with the cabochon images.
That's amazing. Those are amazing.
It's glass. It's white glass. It's a sugar shaker.
It's everything you could ever hope for.
I mean, because who doesn't need a sugar shaker with all of this?
You can put it doesn't have to be sugar either, guys.
You can put whatever you want to shake out of it, but that's just usually the way. I mean, you know what? It's probably great for Sunday dinner. Just saying. And that's going to be 15 Grace. Then I've got okay, we got the Takahashi. $40 on this is a stunning deal, you guys. This is a piece of blown glass from the 60s. It is Japan made. It is Takahashi. It's got this beautiful daisy.
Gorgeous.
It is. And it's hand ground. There's just that little, and that is actually probably from because there's a this chunk in the glass there, and you put that down, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. So that's 40, and is bright orange. So you can say 40 orange.
Orange is hard to find if you are collecting glass and I collect rainbow glass. Orange and purple are really hard to find.
This Monarch Butterfly Crewel Kit has everything, including a needle in it. Here's your frame, everything. This is coming off a little bit, but otherwise it's new and packaged. But the packaging has a little rip in it right there. This is 15 Crewel. 15 Crewel. And then I've got the different goodness. You've got the 3 Thomas Kincaid plaques or plates as they are. This fall, it does have a little tiny chip there. These are 25 each, or all 3 for 60. This is fall, and it's called the Mountain Chapel. They are all numbered on the back. I am not even looking. I should have been looking to see if there is. Okay. And then
I'm looking.
The spring. Oh wait, fall goes winter. The winter is very Hallmark movie-esque. Hallmark Channel, whatever. My mom watches that stuff.
Helen watches that stuff.
And then there's a chip on that. That happened after I sold one of 4. I don't know.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's called Victorian Christmas. Yeah. And then here's the spring, and it's called Lamplight Bridge. I think it's just so pretty.
Did she
Again,
already
they're
have the others, or she just
no, she just like the which is fine. She's a great customer, so I wasn't gonna say anything. So yeah. And so those, I guess, yeah, like I said, I would do 3 for $60. If you wanted all the rest of them, you could get that. The summer is a lighthouse. You could get it online, I'm sure. Then there's this thing. It is, oops, upside down. It's strawberry jam with Grand Marnier. Sounds delicious. This thing is brand new, although it's very vintage. It was made in Thailand. It is crisp, but it's vintage. It's in fantastic condition. 18 linen. Then there's the elephants, the boho elephants, 29 inches long with these cool beads. This is one of those things that'll end up in my place if I don't sell it. But yeah, and then it has that bell at the end. This also looks cool, like if you have an outdoor chill space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah.
And then outdoor space. This is $15. Boho. Let's just call that $15 boho. You got this biscuit jar without the lid. It's got the it's like red and it's faded a little bit. Red, white, yellow. It's got tulips, sheep, birds, rabbits, and ducks. Very cool for like your forks and knives or some other kind of utensils or other kitchen catch-all kind of things. Very cool. That is 16, we'll call it jar. And then there's the the 2 purses. Got the super cool The Sack.
That's a great purse.
The Sack, which is so good. The name, I mean, they really do amazing bags.
That's a good bag right there.
And then also it has this super cool for your shoulder.
Yep.
And this is super cool, $25 sack. SAK sack. And then the Lily Bloom purse. Fuchsia inside on in all the unzippered areas. And there's a zipper there. There's a pouch inside. There's this big zipper area. And then this and this.
Another excellent bag.
This is so good. You can adjust this, a crossbody, a under shoulder, whatever you want. Brand new. 22 bloom. 22 bloom. And then we've got the boho candle. Millefiori looking. It is 12, and we'll just call that blue. 12 blue. Then I've got these 2 that I would do for $32 each. Choice. It's got the super cool braided yarn there, and then you've got this amazing latch hook design. This is 18 by 18 with the 12-inch hanging. And then this one is, call it hang 10. Well, yeah, as she said, hang 20. That's right. And it's purple with pink feet. I love it so much. It's got the
jowl. Are going to eat those up for sure. That's a good deal. If you've seen these anywhere in an antique store or anything, these vintage carpets
they're so good.
That's a good deal.
And I think that was it. Those are the ones that we actually did.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So that's it.
All right. Let me see if I know how to do this. I do. There we are. All right. I'm not going to do mine again. If y'all want to rewatch for sure, and don't be surprised if you get some action in the morning or tomorrow, because I get a lot the next day. But
Awesome.
I
would
see
love
a lot of
that.
spectators still here. What?
I would love that.
So thank you, everybody. Please, I put in Michele's link again right down there. You can see
Thank you.
this. And it looks like a lot of the chatters, I don't know if they're still here, but we got plenty of spectators, and I appreciate all of you as well. Please subscribe to Michele, and it is my honor to have you, Michele. Like, honestly, you know, I just started inviting people, and you were one of my, obviously, you're my second. So, like, I'm just very honored that you agreed to come on with me. And I know it's late, and I just
thanks for asking. I've kind of been in a slump of sorts lately. And so I need to do more sales, and not do more sales. I don't need to do more sales. I need to get more sales. I need to get more sales.
Yep.
So it just so happened to be a great time where I needed to just get myself out there more. So.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm honored. I'm really honored. You run the
first fun to do something else.
First people I ever saw, so I'm really honored.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. It was nice to meet different people tonight.
Yeah, I got some other kind of folks hanging out. Hi, Goody Ma. I didn't see you.
What's that?
Goody Ma. I didn't see Goody Ma earlier.
Hi, I saw before. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Goody Ma. I didn't see you earlier. Third Helen, Trisha. What is that? Oh, you're telling me who you want next? Well, Trisha was first. Trisha was my first. Trisha was last week. I already did Trisha. Because Trisha was the first to invite me onto her channel. So I was for sure going to be like, of course, Trisha's going to be the first. Because she was the first that invited me in, and I will always I mean, that was yeah. So she knows how much I appreciate that she invited me in. So, but she was last weekend. I mean, last Tuesday. I did Trisha first. Helen is every Thursday. I'm doing every single Thursday with Helen now. So we do the vintage Laverne and Shirley. So that's day after tomorrow. You'll see me and Helen. But Michele, talk about your stuff.
Oh, well, this was my third of 4 sales this week. So the next sale I have is my regular sale Thursday at 1:00 Eastern, 12 noon Central, and 10 a.m. Pacific on my YouTube channel, Michele, Comfy Cozy Living. And this week it's just going to be all kinds of different vintage. And I do usually have a tendency to go over the time wise. This week, I'm not sure, because I have a place to go Thursday night. A friend of mine is in town. He's a comedian. And so I'm going to that. And yeah, so but yeah, I'm always, you guys, if you're looking for something in particular and you can't find anywhere else, please drop me a line. I'm always A, up for a challenge, or B, might have it somewhere here. Yeah, so, I mean, like right now I'm looking at one of those Kit Kat clocks, and I just am missing the tail. And I don't want to sell it without the tail because I want to get more money. But I heard you can send away for the tail. So I have good stuff. I have lots of good stuff, you guys.
Yep. Yep. So go check her out. I know I have some other kind of folks that come. So if you haven't seen Michele before, trust me, she is reseller famous. Oh. And she has tons of stuff. Please go.
And I do generally do a boho sale every other week lately. It's been almost every other week. This week, not, because I did a Disney sale and I need to do a regular vintage sale because got stuff kind of piling up on me. But I generally do a boho sale every other week. And boho, by my definition, is exactly that, my definition.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not.
I didn't even, to me, boho, I have a very hard time with it just because what it is to me is just my home that I grew up in the 70s.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird that it has a name, and I guess it's for bohemian. Is that what it's
Yeah.
short
Mhm.
for? So, I don't know if I'm actually boho, but whenever anybody sees my stuff, they're like, "Oh, boho." So,
Yeah.
all right. So then also I want to mention, because I don't know, Goody Ma, is this are they on? So I would love to send if anybody wants to drop their links that's still here. I don't know if they are booked, but Brandon and Belinda are both people who go on well into the morning hours, and so I'm assuming, since Goody Mom mentioned them, they do jewelry sales, like if they're on now, and they will go into the wee hours of the morning. So
Okay.
I will shout them out because I love them both. Good deals on jewelry. But Brandon, what is his name? His name isn't Brandon. His name is Goody Ma. What's his? I mean, I'm subscribed. I'll go and see that he's live if he's live, but I don't remember what he's actually called. And then Belinda is her name, but it's Belinda Salinas or something.
Is it Belinda Carroll?
No. Belinda.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I used to sell to her.
Shoot, let's see if somebody pops it up. Both on now. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me see. Hang on real quick.
Oh, she said Heartland Picker.
Heartland Picker. That's Brandon. Heartland Picker is Brandon. And Belinda is Belinda, and then her last name, which starts with an S. But let me go see. Let me just go see real quick, because I'd like to shout them out. Thank you, Goody Mom, for letting me know they're on right now. Let me see. Let's see. I'm just going to my live people. I got a lot of people.
Oh, here she said Belinda Salende.
Yes, that's her. Okay.
Treasures.
So I'll just do that. Belinda.
She already put it all in there, so.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. No, where? Oh yeah, her. But I want to put her link. Oh my gosh, why isn't it coming up? Why isn't it coming up? She's live right now? Okay, hang on just a sec. Let me look at my notifications. Heartland Picker. Here we go. Here's Heartland Picker. Okay, so I can do him. Hang on. Okay, so whoops, now I lost myself. Hang on just a sec. Don't you worry, folks. I'm getting in there. Here we go. Here's me. Okay, so this is Brandon, Heartland Picker. He has great deals, and he's on now. He's on now, apparently. He goes well into the night, but Belinda too. I got to get her up there. There's her link. There's his link. And then let me go find Belinda. Whoops. I'm so bad at this. I'm just so bad at this. Oh, there it is. Notifications. It should have come up. Oh, is she on Your Fabulous? Wait, hold on. Well, Your Fabulous is on too. Oh no, they're not. Hang on. I don't see Belinda. Oh, is she on Dusty? Nope. She does stuff with Dusty Leather and Lace a lot. Oh shoot, I don't see her coming up. Okay, hang on. Belinda. Nope, that's not her. Anyway, Shoot. Belinda's, I don't know why it's not coming up. Heartland Picker came up right away. But I really want to shout out Belinda. I really do, because she's a friend. And she goes, well, she will go all the way around the clock into the morning. And I don't see her on here. Goody Ma, are you sure she's live right now? Both on non. Both on now. Okay. Well, shoot. Give me a second. Sorry, Michelle. I really do want to shout them, like, send people over there. I mean, she's not coming up on my subscribers as on right now. Is she on somebody else's channel? She might be on somebody else's channel. Here's Heartland Picker live. I'm looking. I'm not finding it. Oh, here we go. I found her. Wow, I wonder why it was down so far. That's weird. Okay. So now I'm going to go back to me. Yes, please. She is absolutely amazing. And if you like jewelry, this is Belinda's. And she's oftentimes she's on with Dusty Leather and Lace. But she is live right now. She is live. So both of them are live right now. And please go ahead and go and subscribe and go check them out. Brandon usually doesn't stay on overnight, but Belinda might stay on all the way into like the wee hours.
It says here, Night Owl pop-up jewelry and purse auction live sale.
There we go. So both of them, please. I love them both. They have great deals. They have great stuff. And they are the only ones left that will be on from here until morning on many, many, many nights. So, oh, hi, Mike. Live from Memorex. This is live. But we are saying goodbye. So sorry about that, Michelle. I want to give you the floor at the very end here. But I did want to shout them out for sure. Everybody go over there to one or both of them. And you can't go wrong with either of them.
Can't leave a message until you have been a subscriber for 10 minutes or more.
On one of them?
On Belinda's.
Okay. So, yeah, because they, especially in the middle of the night, you get a lot of those.
Yeah. Trying
to make you go have sex with people. Or
yeah.
Something. I don't know what they think you're going to do. Who clicks on that? I don't know. All right. Well, thank you, Michelle.
Thank you so much.
And
nice to meet everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Go over to those guys and make sure you subscribe to Michelle. And that's it.
Yay.
That's it. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you. You know how grateful I am. Thank you. Thank you. I am just never, I can't even, I'm just so grateful. So thank you. Bye, you guys.
No worries at all.
Ending broadcast. End broadcast.